Hello, hello, Valiant Streaming here. Welcome on in, everyone. We are back in old school RuneScape. It is quest day, guys. Check this wheel out. Man, I'm going to guess we're going to be doing a Kingdom Divided, but you never know. You never ever know. This is going to be the last time we spin the experienced wheel, because whatever we do now, there's no need to spin the wheel. Next time we'll know what we're doing. Let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. It's almost inevitable, isn't it? Of course it is. It had to be today. It had to be a Kingdom Divided. So much weight on this one. So much weight. A Kingdom Divided. Let's take a look at what we're getting up to today. And where we're going. There it is. A Kingdom Divided, guys. I can start this quest by talking to Martin Holt at the entrance to Corend Castle in Kingstown. Let's just have a quick look. Okay, alright, we're teleporting here. So he's right near where we teleport in. Let's take another quick look. Difficulty experienced. Storyline Corend number 4. Length, it's a long one, guys. Strap in. Released only 4 years ago, 2021. Wow, look at the requirements for this one. Tales of the Righteous, The Ascent of Arceus, The Forsaken Tower, The Queen of Thieves, The Depth of Despair, 54 Agility, 52 Thieving, 52 Woodcutting, 50 Herblore, 42 Mining, 38 Crafting, 35 Magic, Combat level 70. We're going to be fighting, and it sounds like it could be a nasty one. Who knows, but we will see. Alright guys, as usual, I will bring you back when we are just a little bit closer. I'll see you in just a mo. Okay guys, here we are back. We are in Corend. Let's just go through what we've brought with us. It's the usual stuff, but I'll tell you for those that don't watch normally. We've bought our teleport runes, 5,000 coins, bullseye lantern, super anti-poison, super attack, super defense, super strength, a couple of prayer pots down here, like a couple of run energies, a few sharks, a get out of jail free card. Then we've put, oh, actually I've missed a Neki. We'll have to go back for the Neki. Helm of Naetsnot, Hardy Cloak, Peaceful Blessing, Leaf Bladed Battle-Axe we've gone for today, Dragon Defender, Granite Body, Dragon Plate Skirt, Adamant Gloves, Adamant Boots, and the Ring of Life. Sorry guys, I forgot to get... I checked this once, so I will admit I'm not very well today. I'm not feeling good at all today. But we're going to try and carry on. We're going to try and carry on. Of course, we're going to carry on. We're on a schedule. Yeah. Alright, let's get the Amulet of Power. It's got to be the Amulet of Power. Let's throw that on. Alright, let's go on. I need to start trying to think of another option instead of wearing this granite plate body. I know it's my best body for me, for how I play. It's so heavy, it drains my run energy so quick. Let's see if my coffee's ready to have a drink of. I made it just before we span the wheel. Nice. Guys, we're going to the teleport. We're going all wrong here. I think that's Martin Holt, isn't it? No? That's him. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Here we go. Oh, we're going up. What's this all about? Ah, hello and welcome. I'm Martin Holt, leader of Corend's Royal Society. This is our little protest against the Corend Council. Pleased to meet you. I'm Valiant. So what's wrong with the council? Now there's a question. I have a better one. What's right with the council? I bet you didn't know that the council was originally only temporary. After the last king died, they were only supposed to rule until his daughter came of age. Just checking we were recording. However, according to the council, the king's daughter went mad. Such a wonderful convenience for them, of course. With her out of the picture, The council became permanent. Interesting. What else don't you like about the council? Democracy! That's meant to be the big thing for the council. Funny thing is, although they're meant to be elected by the people, the same 4 people have won every single election. Little odd, no? That is a bit suspicious, I suppose. Oh, my friend, suspicious is the dish of the day. Whenever the council is around, and what I've just told you barely scratches the surface, things have been getting even worse recently. Start a Kingdom Divided quest, yes please. How so? Do you know of Councillor Sophia Hughes? Lovely lady, spends her free time with the disciples of Yama, a wonderful cult of Zamarakian demon summoners. Councillor Hughes? I was the one who helped imprison her in the first place. Ah, so you're the adventurer who's been cooking up a storm around here. Well, you'll be pleased to know your hard work was all for nothing. Councillor Hughes has escaped. Lucky her. Escaped? How? Believe it or not, no one actually knows. The council is trying to keep it all on the lowdown, of course. Almost like they have something to hide. That's quite the accusation. Do you have proof? Oh, we will soon. Just you give it time. They'll slip up sooner or later. Rather than just waiting for that to happen, maybe I could investigate her escape. What an interesting idea. I suppose you would be well placed to have a little nosy, considering your history with the councillor, though you'd need to get permission, of course. How would I do that? I hear the Corps End Royal Guard are leading the investigation. Commander Lydia Fuller is their leader. You'll find her in the castle. I'll go speak to her. Good luck, friend. Your eyes are open now. Don't trust the council. How interesting. What a start. Let's just double check, but we've got to go and talk to Commander Fuller. They're in the castle. Commander Fuller. Okay, let's go. I am going to warn you guys today. This don't usually happen, but I am really not feeling good. So I may end up patching this one. I may have to take pauses and patch and have a little rest and things. So we'll see. We'll see. But I want to crack on. Maybe it won't take that long. Is that her? Commander Fuller, it is. She kind of looked commanding. Hello? Who are you? I'm Commander Lydia Fuller, leader of the Corps End Royal Guard. Then you're just the person I'm looking for. I'm Valiant. I hear you're the one to talk to about the recent escape of Councillor Hughes. Ah, let me guess, you've been talking to Martin Holt. You know him? Oh, I know him all right. Martin and I have quite the history. Really? He didn't mention it. He wouldn't. He has a very selective memory. I imagine he also didn't mention that he used to work for the council that he hates so much. No, that's something else that never came up. Well, I imagine his Royal Society friends wouldn't make so much of him if they knew where his loyalties used to lie. So I'm guessing you don't agree with his views on the council. Well, I wouldn't be very good at my job if I did. Martin is always quick to point out the failings of the council, but he conveniently forgets about all the good they've done. Like, you know that smell in Port Piscarius? It is a bit right there. Imagine that, but 10 times worse. That's what it was like before the council had a new sewage system installed. The entire kingdom is now cleaner and safer because of them. Not only that, but without the council, you wouldn't even be stood here. It was under them that trade with your lands to the east was established. Without those trade routes, you would have no easy way of getting here. I could go on, but I have more urgent things to attend to. Like the escape of Councillor Hughes? Well, since it's clearly no secret, yes. The former councillor is a dangerous individual, so I want her back in a cell as soon as possible. You know, I might be able to help you with that. In case you didn't know, I was the one who helped catch her in the first place. So, this is what Martin has put you up to. Well, no thank you. The last thing I need is one of his people getting in the way. I'm not one of his people. I barely know him. I'm just a willing adventurer who wants to help. Think about it. However this investigation goes, you'll be seen as biased towards the council. I'm a neutral third party with no ties to the councillor or the protesters. I'm in an ideal position to help out here. You do have the experience, and I can't deny the fact that you have the support of the protesters. Could be useful. This whole situation with Councillor Hughes has caused enough civil unrest. We certainly don't need it to get any worse. Alright, you can help, but for the duration of this investigation, you're working for me. What I say goes. Is that clear? Crystal clear. Where do we start? Right now, we don't have any leads on where Councillor Hughes might have gone. I'm heading over to her home to see if there's anything there that can help us. You should join me. Let's get going. Alright guys, we're on the move. We're helping Commander Fuller. Commander Fuller, how wonderful to see you. Who's that? Thomas Lowry. Alright, off he's gone. Thomas, what are you doing here? Why, I'm here about Sophia Hughes, of course, as the person who discovered her corruption in the first place. I was an obvious choice to lead the investigation into her disappearance. But that wasn't you. I did all the work. Ah, and hello again, my financially challenged friend. Of course, the capture of Sophia Hughes wouldn't have been possible without your minor contributions. The Corps and Royal Guard are conducting the investigation, Thomas. Your presence is not needed. Well, that's just the thing. Councillor Andrews was so impressed with my work, he put me in charge of this investigation. That is not his call to make. I'm in charge of council security. This investigation is mine to lead. He is head of the council. If he wants to make that call, he can. Regardless. Look, I can see you're very passionate, which is wonderful. Tell you what, as you're so eager, I'll allow you both to help me in this investigation. Do join me inside when you're ready. Man, this is pretty insane. Captain Guinea, I'm guessing Lord Shazian sent you. He did. He's keen to see this Hughes business sorted quickly. He's not alone there, but he doesn't need to worry. We have things under control. Forgive me, Commander, but it doesn't seem like you do. Hughes escaped from right under your nose, and now Councillor Andrews is putting his faith in Lowry over you. While this may be council business, Lord Shazian is responsible for dealing with both internal and external threats. He wants to be sure that Hughes won't be an issue. You have my word, she'll be back in a cell before the day is out. I hope you're right. There's already a lot of doubt in the council these days. It would be rather embarrassing for them if the Shazian army had to step in. Man, crazy. Oh, if you see me messing about down here, guys, look, I've got a hot water bottle here around my stomach. I got a bad stomach. Oh, somebody's just texted me. Give me a second. Oh, it was just Jess. For someone who supports the council so much, you don't seem very happy about Councillor Andrews' decision. I can support the council while not agreeing with every choice they make. I feel like you're not being totally honest with me. Would that be so wrong? I hardly know you. Here's some advice for you. Focus on the investigation, Leave the politics to the experts. Fine, I guess we'd better get started. Man, there's a lot of reading already. A lot of reading already. Have a look around the house and see if you can find any hints on where Councillor Hughes might have gone. I'll ask around out here and see if anyone's seen anything suspicious. Sounds good. Good luck. Don't let Lowry get in your way. Right, okay, so we're going in this house, I guess. Peekaboo. Where are you? Okay, search the cabinet. Nothing of interest. Ooh. You search the cabinet and find a delivery confirmation. What's that? It's a delivery confirmation of roses from the Farming Guild. It lists the delivery date of February the 6th. Okay. Anything else? Oh, look. The imp. Pushing me buttons, creeping up on me like that. It's very loud, this music here, I feel. I feel it's super loud. We might actually... Let's just lower it a little tiny bit. Okay. Search the table. Nothing of interest. Cook range. Search the shelves. You search the shelves and find a book. Okay, what's the book? Demonic Incantations. It's a book of demonic incantations. Most of it is dedicated to summoning, but that's not really your thing. Okay. But this... Oh, we missed one there as well. Nothing of interest. Can we even get to this one? Past this? Oh, we can. You search the shelves and find an order form. Okay, we're finding quite a lot here. It's an order form for various items from the Little Shop of Horrors. A Little Shop of Horrors. It lists an order date of February the 11th. Okay, that was the 11th. That's the 6th. So, roses and what? Various items from the Little Shop of Horrors. Oh, he's outside. Let's go upstairs. Search the bathtub. Nothing of interest. Oh, okay, we've got stuff in here. Search the chest. Okay, the chest doesn't even open. Search the wardrobe. You search the wardrobe and find a robe. Inspect the cultist robe. It's a cultist robe that looks to have been dyed red. Okay. Search the desk. You find a map. Man, we're finding a lot. It's a map of Great Corend with a chasm of fire highlighted. Okay, man, we're out of room. Let's just drop a shark for a minute. Just for a minute. Nothing of interest. Search the bed. Nothing of interest. Drawers here. You find a knife. Okay. Inspect the bloody knife. It's a sharp knife covered in dried blood. Okay. Drop the shark. Search the wardrobe. Search the drawer. You search the drawers and find a receipt. It's a receipt for a bed at the Deeper Load. It lists an arrival date of February 27. Alright, we can't take our food back, by the way. There's no room. I don't know what... Let me just check the quest. Wow, we found loads, look. Any evidence? I found a delivery confirmation of roses from the Farming Guild in the Kebos Lowlands. I found a receipt for a bed at the Deeper Load in Loverkenge. I found an order form for various items from the Little Shop of Horrors in Hosidius. I found a map of Great Corend with a chasm of fire north of HCIM. Alright, let's just go with this stuff and see what we can... Oh wait, we can go up again. Are we supposed to come all the way up here? Are we supposed to come up here and kill this thing? This is a cell. Let's search the table. I guess we've got to kill this geezer first. Okay. Take grain. Right, demon down. Search the table. Got no room. Okay, we find nothing of interest. There's some coins. We'll take those. Okay, interesting. Let's go back down and talk to whomever. Who have we got to talk to? Maybe this one. Oh no, wait, there's the commander. Is it worth talking to this guy, do you think? They said don't let him get in your way. Let's talk to him. Hello again. Your desire to help out with my investigation is to be commended, but you really shouldn't worry. I'll have the former councillor back in the cell in no time. So you already have some leads? Not just yet. It won't be long though. Not with my resourcefulness. Yeah, second only to your humility. How very kind of you. I should tell you though, a skill set like mine isn't gained overnight. If you wish to become like me, it will take a lot of hard work. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I should get back to work. Okay, let's go and talk to the commander. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items out of there. Oh wow, okay. First of all, did you know there was a demon upstairs? A demon? Well, I guess the disciples of Yama are known for that sort of thing. Still, that's going to be a nightmare to deal with. Can it get out? I don't think so. Good. Do your best to avoid it and we'll worry about it later. Okay. Well, we killed it. What was the date when Councillor Hughes escaped? It was 2 days ago, on the 26th of February. Hang on. If she escaped 2 days ago, why are we only searching her house now? The start of the investigation was delayed. I can't say any more. Right, the 26th did they say? I just want to look at something. Was the receipt? That's on the 27th, the inn. Then there was... That's February the 11th. And what was this one? Nah, that's the map. There was this one here. The 6th. Okay. So they could have got them a bed on the 27th. There. Let's talk. Let's say we think we know where Councillor Hughes has gone. Where? Oh man. Okay. I would say the deeper load, because that was the... I've got to check again. Sorry. The deeper load on the 27th. I'm going to say the deeper load. I think I know where they've gone. Where? The deeper load. Seems a risky place for her to go. I'd have thought she'd pick somewhere quieter. If you're sure though, I'd recommend you go and scout it out. I'll keep an eye on things here. Okay, whereabouts is it? It's the pub in Loverkenge, northwest of here. Thanks. Right, okay. Are we just gonna go with everything we've got? Yes, I guess so. Right, what's my fastest way to go there? It's there, look. We could just hot foot it. No, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's use the rail tracks. Or the cart. Travel hoard out, please, sir. Man, loads of reading so far. Okay, we're going to Loverkenge. Then we want to go to the inn, which is... It's one of these. Or is it? It's here somewhere. That's it, isn't it? Is this the one that we need to be in? Is this the pub? Okay, so... Minor. There's no one actually here. Maybe upstairs. This could be the wrong place, couldn't it? There's beds here. But we can't do anything with them. Okay, is there another inn here perhaps? Doo-doo-doo. No, it doesn't look like it. So how do we know this is the right place though? Let's just double check one more time. The deeper load. This has got to be the deeper load. Maybe we just talk to some of the... Talk to Fuggy. Hello human, what's your pleasure? Had any counsellors stay here recently? Counsellors? What do you mean? I'm investigating the disappearance of Counsellor Sophia Hughes. I have reason to believe she rented a bed here. A disappearing counsellor? That's a new one. We don't really get many humans renting beds here. The only one recently was a woman who stayed here last night. But she didn't look much like a counsellor. She could have been in disguise. Do you know where this woman is now? Well, she left not long before you got here. I didn't really speak to her, but I did hear her mention something about catching a ship at Port Piscarelius. Ship? She's trying to escape. Do you know which ship? Well, let's see now. Ooh, what's that? Blimey, that's a good one. What on Guylanor was that? Ah, not from around here, are you? That was an earthquake. We get them here all from time to time. I think they come from the volcano to the west, but I'm no expert. Anyway, what were we on about? The counsellor. Ah yes, the counsellor. I seem to recall her mentioning Vios. It must be his ship she's taking. I need to get there quick. Thank you for the help. Not a problem. Good luck with your search. Okay. So, have we got to go back to the... No, we've got to go back over here. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. And go to Port Piscarelius. The Vios, I guess. So travel with Miriam to Port Piscarelius. Okay. Let's go find Vios. Dun, dun, dun. Right. Do 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 do. I didn't mean to click on Charles. Where is he? Where's Vios? Wait, isn't Vios usually just here? Hold on. Tommy Cats to board Vios' ship. I should head there and try to find her. It's not the one further down then, is it? That's Elizabeth. Oh man, where's Vios then? I was sure he was here. Wasn't this his ship? Cabin boy Herbert, Charles. Have you seen my wife Sarah? She's always wandering off. Mark, Dark Wizard. Cheryl. Man, I don't know. Who's this lad? Is he usually here? Oh, where's Vios? See, I knew he should be here. Your guess is as good as mine. He was here until that earthquake. Then he suddenly just wandered off like he was in some sort of trance. But what about his ship? I guess I'll have to look after it until he comes back. I hope he won't be long. I'm not really cut out for this kind of thing. Okay. I'm looking for a counsellor. What do you mean? I believe Counsellor Sophia Hughes is planning to board this ship. I need to find her. The one that got arrested? If she wants to board the ship, she'll need to do it soon. We're nearly ready to cast off. I guess you could wait around and see if she shows up. Not a bad idea. I think I'll do just that. Okay. Is that Commander Fuller? Heard you were out here. Thought I'd come see how things are going. Not spying on me, are you? Spying is a strong word. I just like to keep an eye on people I've not worked with before, especially in a situation as delicate as this one. That's one way of putting it. So, what of Hughes? She booked passage on this ship. She's not arrived yet. If she's coming, it will be soon. I might have turned the music down a bit much now. There we go. And we'll be here when she does. Not bad. Starting to trust me now? Don't get ahead of yourself. Ah, looks like we might have a visitor. Ooh. Sophia Hughes, going somewhere? You? This is all you're doing? The only person to blame is yourself. When you play with fire, you get burnt. It's over, Sophia. You should come quietly. Commander Fuller. He would send you, wouldn't he? The little lapdog of Counsellor Andrews. He knew, you know. They all did. They were more than happy with my work while it was secret. But now they betray me without a second thought, just to protect themselves. You'd think they'd have some loyalty after all we did. After what he did to him, after what he did to his girl. We were in it together until it no longer suited him. What are you on about? What girl? Don't think I'm coming quietly. I've fought too hard to stop now. Judge of Yama, hear my voice. I call upon you to bring justice to the unworthy. Cleanse them in a sea of fire. Cleanse them in a sea of blood. What? Sophia Hughes, you have called upon me. Those that oppose you will be judged in the name of Yama. But know this, Sophia Hughes, those that call upon the judge must first be judged themselves. You have betrayed the trust of Yama, Sophia Hughes. You have used his generosity to your own advantage. For this, your life is forfeit. What? No. Come, serve your master one last time. Bathe yourself in a sea of fire. Bathe yourself in a sea of blood. No, wait. What the devil? Okay, Val sits up. And so the justice of Yama has been brought upon Sophia Hughes, as it will be brought upon all who wrong him. Lydia Fuller, Valiance, you have been declared enemies of Yama. Your actions have endangered the work of his children. For this, your lives are forfeit. Hey, you can't just show up and start incinerating people. That's not how justice works. How about you clear off before I make you? Man, really? Valiance, You have challenged the judge of Yama. Your guilt will be determined through combat. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of worried. Should you succeed, you'll be free of your sins. Should you fail, you'll be bathed in fire. You'll be bathed in blood. Oh God. Now, in the name of Yama, let us begin. Man, what? Have I got to go through this? Oh, damn. Oh, man. Wait. Okay, I'm getting wrecked here. I'm getting wrecked. I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't ready for this. Oh wow, you can only attack him with melee. Oh man, these fires. Might have to get out of here, guys, because I've got no I haven't got enough food. Can't hit him. Can't land a blow. Okay. Yeah, we might have to try and do this again. Oh, dude, that's terrible. Can we actually get some hits on him, please? We need to land some good hits. Oh, that was a good one. Man, that's not bad. Through the fire. Oh, come on, we're close. And we're burning. We got him. Woo! Holy smokes, guys. That I was not prepped for that. Man, my hand's sweating. Here he is, the hero of the hour. On behalf of the council, and indeed all of Corend, thank you for dealing with this messy situation. It was nothing. You're far too humble. You've done so much for our kingdom in your short time here. Rest assured, we have noticed. In fact, I consider you a firm friend of the council. Get in there. Have you managed to work out how Councillor Hughes escaped? Not yet. You need not worry though. We'll get to the bottom of it. That said, I do have another task to ask of you, if you don't mind. What is it? Commander Fuller tells me you've had dealings with Martin Holt and his group. I'm not sure about dealings, but we've met. Well, regardless, your handling of the situation with Sophia Hughes seems to have had quite an impact on them. Well, I am quite impactful, so what is this ask? This recent situation has been most unfortunate. People are angry, I understand that. That said, Sophia Hughes has been dealt with. It's time for Martin Holt and his protesters to go home. Ah, I see. You want me to convince them? It would be greatly appreciated. Civil unrest is of no benefit to anyone. We'd all be better off putting this behind us. Now, I must be off. Plenty of work to do. Good luck with Martin and his friends. Now we're going to talk to her, right? So what now? We're looking into how Sophia Hughes might have escaped. I'll let you know if we find anything. You know, that's not what I mean. I'm not sure what you're on about. Now, I'm sorry, but I need to get to work. She whispers, meet me just south of the castle. Interesting, the plot thickens, guys. She whispered, meet me just south of the castle. Hold on. Hold on, I'm a little bit... I wasn't expecting that scrap then. With both Councillor Hughes and the Judge of Yama dealt with, I returned to Koren Castle. There, Councillor Andrews, head of the Koren Council, thanked me for my help. After he left, Commander Fuller asked me to meet her south of the castle. Well, while we're in the castle... Oh, is that her? Alright, we found her. We're going to sort ourselves out, guys. We scrammed all of our food pretty much in well, it wasn't even panic. It wasn't even panic. It was just well, it was difficult, right? Right, okay. Let's eat a couple of these first. But 3 should do it. 3 tunas. Just to heal ourselves again. 3 tunas. Let's get some more food. What do we think to... Just take that. Let's just take that. But Thomas Lowry's there. I'm going to talk to him. Hello, Thomas. Hello again. Isn't it wonderful to have all this Councillor Hughes nastiness sorted? Maybe now we can start to focus on getting me voted as her replacement. Yeah, good luck with that. Okay. Alright, let's go and talk to the commander. Oh, it got rid of all the other stuff out my inventory, guys. There, Commander Fuller. We should have prayed while we're upstairs. So, Councillor Hughes was a deranged cultist, and yet, I don't know. Do you not know, or do you just not want to admit it? The man and the girl she spoke of, what did she mean? Ever since King Karest, is that the 4th, died, there have been those who have questioned his death. People like Martin. It was all just wild speculation, though. The king was old and he died of an illness. It happens all the time. The man Councillor Hughes mentioned could have been the king she was referring to. Maybe. Or maybe it was someone else. And the girl she mentioned? The king had a daughter, Rose. She was meant to take the throne after him, but she was too young. His advisors took over until she came of age. The council? It never went that way though, did it? She never took the throne. Martin said they declared her mad. Grief can do a lot to someone. Rose and her father were very close. Listen to us. Are we really considering this? The council rule Korend. They have done so successfully for 20 years now. What happened to Rose in the end? Where did she go? After what happened, public life was no place for her. The council arranged for her to move away so she could escape all of that. So, where is she now? I don't know. Look, I'm the commander of the Korend Royal Guard. My duty is to the council. As commander of the Royal Guard, your duty is surely to royalty, not to some council. What kind of person would I be if I betrayed them? What kind of person would you be if you followed them blindly, even when all the evidence says not to? I'm sorry, but I can't. Oh, come on. I can't, but you can. Councillor Andrews may have been all nice to you, but he's furious with me. He's blamed me for what happened in Port Piscarilius. I have no hope of doing anything now without him knowing. You, on the other hand, you're just some adventurer as far as they're concerned. They won't be keeping an eye on you. Where would I start? Rose. If she's still alive, then she's the key to the truth. You have to find her. Wow. I'm going to hate myself for this, but I know someone who could help. Martin. He's the leader. He's leader of Corend's Royal Society. He knows more about the last royal family than anyone. If anyone can help you find Rose, it's him. Now, I need to get back inside before someone finds out I'm missing. Thank you, Lydia. I know this can't be easy for you. I really need to go. Speak to Martin and good luck. Okay, they've headed back into the castle. We need a drink. Man, this is crazy. The council is a mess. Right, so we're going back to see Martin. I'm going to cheat. When you can, you can. Right, here we go. So Martin. It's another one of those heavy readers, guys. A heavy reading quest. Good to see you, friend. Excellent work with Sophia Hughes. Hello, Martin. I see your protest is growing. Indeed it is, friend. Would you believe it? That apparently some councillor went and summoned a demon in Port Piscarilius. That made a lot of people angry. It seems the guards have also taken interest. No doubt, sent by the council to keep an eye on us. We've got them scared now. Maybe they think things will get violent. And yet they're the ones with the weapons. Interesting, huh? Anyway, what can I do for you, friend? There's something important we need to talk about. Something important? Is it about the council? It is. Well, what is it? If you have news on the council, we must let the people know at once. This one needs to stay between you and me. The people have a right to know, my friend. They do, but if what I've discovered is true, we can't let the council realise we know until we have definitive proof. I see. This sounds serious. What have you learned? When I confronted Sophia Hughes, she spoke of things the council did to a man and his daughter. A man and his daughter? Surely this can't mean. Careds IV, the last king of Great Corend. I knew it. I knew the council were involved in his death. Like I said, we have no proof. The dying words of a cultist are not going to be enough to convince many. We need real proof. And this is why you came to me. You have a plan? The king's daughter, Rose. If we can find her, we might be able to find out what happened. But my friend, no one knows where Rose is. Some don't even think she's alive anymore. Sadly, most people have just forgotten her completely. But you haven't. You must have some idea of where they might have taken her. I'm afraid not. However, I wonder if Rose herself might be able to help. What? I'm getting confused. Let me get comfy, guys. I'm slid down my chair a bit. There we go. Posture sorted. The council didn't declare Rose mad right away. It wasn't until a few weeks after her father died that she was moved away. But how does that help me? Rose was well known for being a good writer. Even at her young age, she documented everything she did. She even wrote her father's memoirs for him. If something happened in those few weeks, maybe she wrote about it. Ah, I understand now. That does make sense. You know, I actually ended up acquiring her father's memoirs myself. There was an interesting page hidden in the book. It suggested that something bad happened to whoever wrote it. And you're only mentioning this now? You had proof that something happened to Rose, and you did nothing about it. Well, it wasn't really proof of anything. It gave no details on what actually happened and no leads to follow. It wasn't even clear if Rose wrote it. Even still, something like that might have been worth bringing up. Well, now you know. I don't see how it helps us though. The memoirs were auctioned off recently, along with a lot of other royal possessions. The auction was a request from the king before he died. He wanted the money to go towards helping the poor of Corend. The king's been dead for years. How come the auction only happened recently? For that, you can thank our council friends. They blocked it for years. They said Rose's things should not be included, as the original request only covered her father's possessions. I did wonder if they had more malicious motivations, and now you've confirmed it. They clearly didn't want anyone getting their hands on Rose's writings. Were there any other writings apart from the memoirs? Yes, Rose's personal diary. It went to the library historical archive. I hear they have it on display there. So I need to go to the archive and get that diary. The archive isn't the library. You can't just borrow things. I doubt they'll let you take it. To be honest, I wasn't actually planning on asking. Someone who knows what needs to be done, I respect that. Talk to Archaeo in the Archaeus library. He can take you to the archive. Come back once you have the diary and we'll discuss our next steps. Right, okay, so we're going to Archaeus. We'll double check. I know we are. We just read it. He suggests that Rose's diary might contain something of use. Recover it from the library historical archive. Archaeo will take me there. Okay. Let's travel. We're moving around, guys. Man, we're nearly an hour in already. Holy smokes. Archaeus. Okay. We'll go into the library here. Okay, that's Villiers. Oh, sandwiches, Valiance. Yeah, what you got? A chocolate bar. Yeah, no. Let's dismiss them. Archaeus, I thought was here. Oh, there. Archaeo. Like to visit the library? Yes, please. Let's go. Okay. Now what? I should search the archive and find the diary. Royal wedding invitation. Chronicles of Xeric. Order of construction. Display case. Winter's End. Great expedition. Chasian State, Armed Forces Report. Should we talk to one of these? Maybe one of these will help us. Hello, what can I do for you? I don't know, what can you do for me? Okay, no. Why is this display case the only one we can look in? The display case is locked. You'll need a key to open it. Pickpocket? No. Any of them? No. No. That one. Hold on. Okay. Can we not examine it? There's something. Oh, there's a rose on it. Guys, there's a rose on the book. That's it. That's got to be it. Right, who was it? This one? Try and pickpocket. I'm about to get zapped by the wizards. Or not. Okay, that was easy. Bluish key. That was easy. You unlock the case and find a diary. Inspect Rosie's diary. You have a quick look through the diary. It contains years of private thoughts from Coren's last princess. However, nothing obvious jumps out at you. Maybe Martin will be able to work something out. Alright, we've got to go back and see Martin, but I'll be back in a minute. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. So, yeah. So we've got to go and talk to Martin then, okay? So, let's go back to Corend. Like this. Let's go and talk to him again. Oh, feel rough. Alright. Good to see you, friend. Any luck with the diary? You give Rosie's diary to Martin. Good work. Now, let's see if this diary has anything for us. Martin looks through the diary. Doesn't look to be anything obvious, but that's not surprising. Anything too in your face would have been found by the council long ago. The hidden page from the King's memoirs was hidden inside the book. The hidden page from the King's memoirs was hidden inside the book cover. Ah, yes. Let's see if the same trick has been used here. Martin cuts open the cover of the diary and a note falls out. Nice! And what do we have here? Martin reads the note. Very interesting. See what you make of this. Martin gives you the note. Let's have a read. Find a great ruin has withered and died. A seat of power lost in a war of pride. Okay. Well, it's a riddle. That it is. It seems to be describing a location. If we find that location, maybe we'll find something of use. We should split up. The council could be watching us, and I don't want to make anything too obvious. Let's see who can solve this thing first. Alright, good luck. Okay, I gave Rosie's diary and he found a riddle inside. Find a great ruin has withered and died. A seat of power lost in a war of pride. Don't know, I'm going to go and pray in case we're scrapping again. Ugh. Man, this bit might be difficult for me. I wonder if Commander Fuller might be able to help. We could try and talk to them, right? Why did I come in here? I meant to pray. And my head's just not in it. Okay. Let's go down. Alright, down we go. Let's try and talk to Commander Fuller. Hello. No time to talk, I'm afraid. Didn't Councillor Andrews want you to speak to Martin Holt about his protest? Oh, okay. Right, let me read it again. Find a great ruin that has withered and died. A seat of power lost in a war of pride. Right, let's look at the map. It's got to be in Corend area. It's got to be in the Corend area. Someone that's withered and died. Tower of Magic. Ooh, something here. What, the ruins there? There's ruins there. Orthos ruin here. Shazia ruin there. Okay, so we've got... Never noticed this fishing hamlet before. We've got the settlement ruins here. We've got HCIM ruins just here. Ruins of Mora here. Oh my god. That looks like it. And then we've got the Forthos ruins here. What other clue does it say? Find a great ruin that has withered and died. A seat of power. A seat of power lost in a war of pride. I don't know. So a seat of power. So Forthos ruins, was that a seat of power? Do not know. HCIM ruins, was that a seat of power? This one up here, where's this one gone? Settlement ruins. I've got no clue where to go. And I bet Martin Holt has disappeared, hasn't he? Find a great ruin that has withered and died. He's still here. We should split up and try and solve. Alright, let me take a look again. I guess let's go out and look at the HCIM ruins first. Failing that, we'll zip across to the Forthos ruins. And if not, we'll go up to the very top. That's the best I've got. I might be lost on this. Nothing's really standing out to me. There's one of the ruins, look. Guys, do you like my Christmas tea? This is my Christmas t-shirt. It is indeed. We've got the snowy background just here behind us. Look, just there. Christmas is upon us. Oh wait, this ruins. This is where the bandits are. Is there anything in here? I think we're looking for Martin Holt though, aren't we? He says, I'll meet you there. A broken altar. Search it. You search the broken altar and find an old letter. Ooh. HCIM military orders. Okay. HCIM to Captain T-Bell of HCIM. It is with a heavy heart that I must inform you of a great tragedy to befall our house. Lord HCIM is dead, murdered by a cowardly alliance between Lord Loverkenge and Lady Piscarilius. In all the chaos, the circumstances are still unclear. From what we do know, it seems that while all 5 of the leaders had agreed to the plan to depose the gluttonous king Agatha IV, those 2 had an alternative idea on who would rule next. With our kingdom being by far the largest in the kingdom, we were their first target. While we all wish to mourn for our beloved leader, we do not have that luxury. We must move immediately to protect the young. Maria HCIM, for she is now our new ruler. Therefore, your orders are to recall every soldier available to HCIM and prepare for a siege. Enemy forces are already on the move, and she must be protected no matter the cost. Once the castle gates have closed, you must not open them for anyone. Even if HCIM himself falls, the castle of HCIM must stand. I'm afraid I have little intelligence to share regarding the foes you will soon be facing. From what we can tell, the Lovakenge army will be the first to arrive. One good piece of news is that they have already been weakened somewhat. The Lovakenge alliance with Lady Piscarilius was thankfully short-lived, and there has been significant fighting between the two armies. The Piscarilius soldiers came off worse and have retreated to regroup. Meanwhile, Lady Hosidius has already rallied her forces as well, though it is unclear where her allegiance lie at this time. Finally, Lord Archaeus has returned to Archaeus and reinforced the city. It seems he has no desire to participate in this conflict. I suspect he will soon be given no choice. There is one final matter that I urge you to attend to. While not public knowledge, I'm sure you are aware of Lord Shadian's unorthodox beliefs. I ask that you attempt to preserve his religious materials if you can. That said, if it seems they are likely to fall into enemy hands, you must ensure that they are destroyed. To you and everyone else at Shazia, I pray for good fortune. You are our last hope now. Good luck, General Learn. I don't know if that's anything to do with what we've just done. Didn't hear anything. And don't see anything else here. Should we go and try... Let's go and try Forthos. That didn't give me anything. Military orders. I mean, I wonder if I can drop that. I don't know. Oh, let me get this hot water bottle back on my stomach. Ugh. We're in a bad way, guys. We're in a bad way. Making commitments today, trust. This ruins here is what I'm talking about. No, Forthos ruin. Ooh, we got scallywags here. Oh, there's Martin Holt. There's Martin Holt. Well, here we are. All right. You think this is definitely it? Forthos was the seat of the Hosidius family before it was destroyed in the War of the Five Houses. See, I didn't know that. A seat of power lost in a war of pride. Anyway, looks like I won this one. What's my prize? I don't think there is one. Ah, that's where you're wrong, my friend. This could lead us to the ultimate prize. This could lead us to the truth behind the delightful Corend Council. You really do hate them, don't you? You know, Lydia told me you worked for them once. Is that a problem? Just interesting. You went from working for them to being their biggest opponent. What changed? I opened my eyes. When I worked for the council, I was young and naive, but over time I came to see the truth. The tipping point came a couple of years ago. I was helping to manage the treasury at the time. We had a big donation come in from a private businessman. Lovely chap. He was ever so noble, something eating away at his conscience, no doubt. He wanted the money to go towards improved education in Port Piscarilius. He felt it would help with the crime levels there. There was, of course, a big no-go for the council. Helping the people? No chance. Instead, they used only a small amount for that. They spent the rest on castle renovations. They claimed the increase in castle tourism would make more money in the long run. A load of tosh. I knew it was just for them. I walked out that same day. Soon after, I founded Corend's Royal Society. We've been a bane for the council ever since. Why not mention this before? Wasn't really important. I'm sure Lydia didn't tell you everything about herself either. We were together once, you know, but she was ever loyal to the council. In the end, she decided I wasn't her type and went off with that Captain Guinea instead. Of course, that didn't work out either. One day, she'll stop blaming her problems on everyone else. Is this relevant? Nope. And neither is my history with the council. Now, let's crack on. Rose led us here for a reason. There must be something hidden nearby. Okay, what do you know about Rose? She was born to King Kared's IV as his first and only child. Her mother died when she was very young, so her father mostly looked after her on his own. The two were very close. She was only 11 when her father died. Even at that age, she had already proven that she was smart, capable and caring. She'd have made a good queen, but the council put a stop to that. She was 11 when the king died. How old would that make her now? 31. 31? So wherever she is, she spent most of her life there. If she's still alive, of course. You'd hope that even the council wouldn't go as far as to kill her, but that's probably wishful thinking. They're as evil as they come. What happens when we find Rose? Hopefully she can give us the truth about her father's death. Okay, say the council are guilty. What happens then? Oh, they're guilty, my friend. Make no mistake. We just need proof. Once we have it, we can use it to have them removed from power. Just making sure we're still recording. After that, Rose can take her rightful place on the throne. And if she's incapable of doing that, let's cross that bridge if we get to it. Tell me about Corend's Royal Society. Throne of Corend has sat empty for far too long. After all, what is a kingdom without a king? That was the question I asked myself when I created the society. You see, I'd grown tired of our wonderful council and their dishonourable ways. I wanted a return to how things used to be. Turns out I wasn't alone. Corend's Royal Society offers a place for like-minded individuals to share and debate their views without fear of being judged. It's not just about debate though, is it? You're trying to spread your views to others with your protests. We know the council to be corrupt. We feel it only right that all of Corend know the truth. The people have a right to the truth. It's interesting that you focus on power for the people, but desire a monarchy. Surely a democracy would be more fitting? Democracy is just a facade, my friend. The council, they're meant to be a democracy. It's all a load of rubbish. Democracy is just a way of pretending people have power. Maybe, but I don't see how you fix that with a king or queen. Kings and queens are raised from birth to rule. They know how to do it right. Under a king or queen, this kingdom would flourish. I can't say I'm convinced. Even with a monarchy, the people still hold the power. Sometimes it just takes them time to realise it. Alright, so we've got to find something here in this ruin, right? Oh, chop the vines. There's got to be something there then, right? To chop through the vines, you'll need an axe. Oh, there's something there. A panel. Can we examine it? Alright, an odd looking wall panel. Hold on. Hold on. To the bank. Let's get an axe. Man, I'm going to put this military order in the bank for now. I'm not sure it's a part of what we need. And maybe we should put a few sharks away. I'm a bit scared too. I literally was not ready to bang with that demon a minute ago. Do that though. So an axe. Axe. There we go, rune axe. Have some more water. Here we go. It was way down there. All right, we're in. Hey, come on. What the actual? Oh, squeeze through the vines. I had to check those weren't spikes on the floor. Check the panel. The panel has a 4-digit combination lock. What would you like to enter? Digits. Man, I don't know, we need a combination, don't we, obviously. Let me talk to Martin again. Oh, what was that? Search the stone pile, nothing, probably. Found anything yet? I found an odd panel with a 4-digit combination lock on it. Interesting. Maybe there's something around here that can tell us what the combination is. Okay, well, let's try this rock pile. Oh, there are rock piles around. There's a tile under the stones. It has something inscribed on it. 09. Should we write this down? So it's 09. Click here to continue. Okay, let's just see. Is there anything under this one? Is that 55? No, it's S. Ah, wait. S5. Is that actually an O? It's an O or a 0. Are there any more of these around? There's another one there. R5. Ah, is this going to make rows? Look, ROS. Row R5. Right, is there another one around? There, look. There. Alright, E8. Alright, this is okay. This was alright. This was easy enough. So 5958 is our number we need. 5958, because it's rows. Clever girl. 5958. You unlock the panel and find a note behind it. Alright, did we take the note? Read Rosie's note. Out in a land that's frozen to the bone, a village of statues not made of stone. Out in a land that's frozen to the bone, village of statues not made of stone. It's going to be here in Corend, so it's going to be... Or is it the fishing hamlet, or is it the settlement ruins? It's got to be one of those. Got to be one of those. Let's go and talk to Martin. Tell him what we've discovered. Found anything yet? Yes, I found another note. Well, what does it say? Out in a land that's frozen to the bone, a village of statues not made of stone. Another riddle. Well, same again then. Let's split up and see if we can find where it leads. Alright, okay. I'll see you soon. I'm actually going to go back to the bank here. I want to put my axe away and get some more food out. I'm a little bit worried. I don't think we need that many slots empty. Let's see. Let's put that away. Move that to there. Should we just take a couple more? I mean, I can always drop the shark, so it's not like I haven't got room. Let's do that. Do that. I mean, that could have been the fight, what we did earlier, and that's it, that Yama dude. But anywho, for now we want to go. Let's go up here. Let's go up to the travel point, and let's go to. Well, we'll go to our chaos. We could have gone a different, quicker way, but this is all right. Travel. Yes, take me to our chaos, and we'll just run. Nothing wrong with a bit of a run, is there? So it's got to be one of these two icy places. Do we try the ruins here or the fishing hamlet? I'm inclined to try the ruins, being as we just went to a ruins a moment ago. We can have a quick look. There, look. So I guess, are we looking for Martin Holt? Let me just check. At the Forthos ruin, I found an odd panel with another riddle. I think he did say, though, let's split up again, didn't he? I think. Oh, wolves. Level 132. Holy smokes. Could this be it? The spot? We have giants here. I'm thinking this probably isn't where we need to be. Never been here, though. Ever. Ooh, don't attack me, giant. Never been here. There's a lot of snowy bits around. Oh, wait, Martin Holt is here. Okay. All right, let's go and talk to him. All right, we scored on this one. Okay, we might talk to him for a long time, so let's let our run energy at least go up a bit on its own. Ah, you made it. Welcome to Coren's top holiday destination. Hope you here you'll find all sorts of fun, like cold, cold, and cold. You can say that again. I'm guessing this panel is what we're after. What panel? Ah, it's got a rose on it again. The other one did as well. Okay. Looks like it. Problem is, it's locked. And hang on. Do you hear that? Martin Holt, you've been marked for death. What? Oh my. Okay, we've got another fight on our hands. Alright, we're not... I feel kind of weak today. I feel weak as in I do in real. I feel weak in real and in game. Miss. Do we buff? I don't feel like I want a buff for this. Maybe we should. Oh. Holy smokes. Okay, that's better. We're not getting very many decent hits on these, are we? Ah. Crikey, are you alright? I'm fine. So now the council are sending assassins after us. They've got some nerve. Alright. We don't know it was the council. Who else could it be? The assassin only named you. Surely the council would want me gone as well if they knew what we were doing. Yes, a good point. They clearly don't know what we're doing yet. This must be about the protests instead. They wanted to silence me. Again, we don't know that. It's the only logical explanation. The council are running scared. They can feel their grip on Corend loosening and are desperately trying to stop it. Well, council or otherwise, the assassin is dealt with. Now we need to get this panel open and get out of here. Very true. I tried to open the panel before you arrived, but it needs a key. Perhaps it's hidden nearby. I'll have a look around. Okay, can't get in the crate. Piles of rubble. Inspect ice chunks. Possible. There's a small key within the ice, but you can't see any way of reaching it. What? Examine them. Chunky pieces of ice. Can't bash it. Right, talk to Martin. Any luck finding that key? Not yet. It must be somewhere nearby. Oh man, how are we going to get the key out of there? Examine ice chunks there. Chunky pieces of ice. I don't know how we're going to do this. We can't attack it. Can we mine it? These guys don't have a key, do they? Oh no, it's Laren's key. No, how can we? There's a small key within the ice, but you can't see any way of reaching it. I'm not sure. Pickaxe. I was going to say a fire spell, but we haven't got anything. Alright, let's go to Wintertodd. I'm going to... Uh-oh. Can we run? Thanks. I'm going to get a few things out from here. I'm going to get our pickaxe. Tinderbox. Maybe we can melt it. And maybe something to try and cast a spell on it. A fire spell, preferably. So let's go and get a few things. Puzzles! Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. These are not the type of puzzles I like. Right, okay, so pickaxe, in case we can just hack at it. We'll take the tinderbox, and then we're going to need something to cast a fire spell. We've got most things. What about, gosh, what do we need to cast a fire spell? I'm terrible at magic, because I don't really do it. Normal spells, just a fire one. Fire one, there, fire strike. Will that do? A mind rune. We just need mind runes. Let's take 5. Alright, let's try. So now we've got enough to cast a fire spell, pickaxe to hit it with, and this. Surely we can get through with one of these. Oh man, I didn't know we could come all the way here. Huh. Actually didn't know we could come all the way here with the thing. That's for real. You learn something new every day in old school RuneScape. You do? Alright, if this doesn't work, what else could we possibly try? I mean, I wonder if there's anything in the area that we've missed though. Ooh, cannonball. There doesn't seem to be anything else to highlight though around. Alright, let's try and inspect them. Okay. So can we use the pick on it? Nothing happens. Ooh. Use the tinderbox. While great for lighting fires, your tinderbox won't let you set fire to ice. Okay, can we somehow cast a spell? Cast Fire Strike on this. You'll need a more powerful spell to melt the ice. Okay, maybe we have something here. Maybe we have something here. What's a more powerful fire spell? Instead of Fire Strike, what about Firebolt? We need a Chaos Rune. Chaos Rune. Man, we've got to go all the way back. Alright, we're going to start drinking. Let's go. There's people here frozen. Looks like people. Okay, let's keep chugging this. Right. Interesting. We could be on something. It did say... Whoa. It did say you need a different fire spell. More powerful. Ah. Wait. We can probably find this out. We go back on here and back on this. What magic level do we need? 35 magic level, right? That could potentially just be for this. 35 magic level. Is that 35? Firebolt. Firebolt is at 35, guys. This is it. Let's put that away. What did it ask for? Chaos Rune. Was it a Chaos Rune? Yes. I'm just going to take one because I feel like we're correct. Let's put the rune pickaxe away and the tinderbox. We go again. Third time's the charm. Doo-doo. Okay, let's keep on chugging on these. Get us going where we're going. Let's drop the vial. Bada boom boom. Guys, I hope you're all doing brilliant. This is a long quest. We're over an hour and a half in. We are. I don't know how close we are to completion, but time will tell. Right, we're going to go here. And we're going to use Firebolt on this. Oh yeah, we've melted the ice. Search the ice chunks. You get a key. Let's go. Alright, so what have we got here? Check the panel. You unlock the panel and find a note behind it again. Hearty drinks are a sailor's friend, where one long journey comes to an end. Alright, that's got to be a pub. A pub at Piscarilius, right? Let's talk to Martin. Any luck? The panel had another note behind it. Excellent. What does this one say? Hearty drinks are a sailor's friend, where one journey comes to an end. Another note. I wonder how many there are. Only one way to find out, I suppose. Indeed. Let's split up again. Be careful though. Who knows if the council will send another assassin? Right, okay, I think this one's an easier clue. Hearty drinks at a boat at a journey's end from a ship. This has got to be easy. We're going to go core end. At least I think this one's easy. I personally am going to bet I think it's going to be here, this pub. Journey's End, this one. I think so. Do you know what? Let's take this. It's a little bit, cuts out a little bit of time. We're going to Fort Piscarilius. I think it's here. Oh, is Martin here? Martin is here. Bingo! Alright, Martin. Now, this is more like it. A nice temperature and a good source of beer. Not to mention the fact that the council wouldn't dare send an assassin somewhere so built up. Even they're not that stupid. Rose certainly went all out. I wonder how she managed it. Apparently, Rose and her father would often make riddles for each other. I'm guessing she was quite fond of them. Even so, I wonder how she set it all up. Never underestimate a child, my friend. I remember a gang of thieves a few years back that used them heavily. The kids could get places and the adults couldn't. No one ever suspected them either. They were such a problem that the council had to get Lord HCIM to send some shoulders in to deal with them. Lydia was one of them. This was before she joined the Royal Guard. Ooh, Lydia was a crim. What happened? The council had them all thrown in prison, even the children. Lydia was distraught. Still, it didn't stop her joining the Royal Guard. She was always blind to the truth. So were you once. You said so yourself. Good. At least I realised in the end. You know, it was Lydia who sent me to talk to you about all of this in the first place. So? So maybe she's not as bad as you say. Maybe. Anyway, we have a clue to find. Time to get searching. Okay, I'll have a look around, mate. Oh, it's there! It's right in front of me there! How do we get that in there? Oh, there. Wait, hold on. Alright, the panel is upstairs, look. Can't. Okay. How do we get in here? Talk to Bass. What can I get you? Is there any secret reward? No. Okay, we can inspect all of these. Climb the pillar, guys. Climb the pillar. Alright, this game's so good, isn't it? Right, check the panel. The panel doesn't move. You can't see any obvious way to open it. The following is written beneath it. One day, no matter how long it takes, the citizens of Hosidius, Port Piscarilius, Archaeus, Lervikenge and HCIM will know the truth. That's something to do with these statues. What's down here? Can we even go down here? We can't even use those ladders, look. Climb the wall. Get back down. I want to check something. HCIM, Osidius, Lovakenge, Archaeus, Piscarilius. Oh. Well, we got to do it in whatever order that did it in. What was it? I think it was Osidius. The plaque on the pick statue doesn't look like it could be pressed in. No, the plaque on the statue looks like it could be pressed in. Press it in. Oh, okay. It was Hosidius first in that conversation, and I think it might have been Piscarilius next. I'm kind of winging it a bit there. Press it in. Then I think it was... Ooh. HCIM was last, but I don't know about Lovakenge and Archaeus. I guess we could go back up and look, but should we try it first? Lovakenge. Okay. I'm going to risk Archaeus. Okay. Then Lovakenge. And then finally this one. But it could be those two I've got mixed up. You hear a click somewhere above you, guys. My memory isn't that bad. Reading is key. Just reading. Honest to goodness. It's open. It's open. Do do do. You check the panel and find a note behind. Uh-oh. Oh no. Thomas Lowry, look. Martin Holt. Thomas Lowry, backbone of the Core End Council. How very kind of you. Of course, it's a shame the council are totally spineless. What are you doing here, Martin? I'm here for a drink, of course. This is a pub, you know. Lovely place to sit back and relax. We should try it sometime. This would be easier if you told the truth. I am telling the truth. Is it illegal to go to the pub now? For you, I'm afraid it is. Martin Holt, I am arresting you for inciting violence against the Core End Council. Inciting violence? You must be joking. All I've done is express my valid concerns. There is no law against that. You have encouraged people to take up arms against the rightful rulers of Core End. I have given the people a voice. You cannot silence us all. The people can express their concerns through the proper channels. Now, I must ask that you come with us at once. And if I refuse? Come now, Martin, let's not go there. You know how it ends. Fine, but the people will not stand for this. I will not be responsible for what happens now. Okay, so they've arrested Martin now. Looks like I'm on my own now. Alright, hold on now. We got this note, we didn't read it. An unlikely home is sat by the sea. In the shadow of a mountain, there you'll find me. An unlikely home is sat by the sea. In the shadow of a mountain, there you'll find me. Let's just check what the quest says. At the Legless Fawn pub, I found another panel and a riddle behind it. As I found the riddle, Martin was arrested by Thomas Lowry. Need to solve this one on my own. An unlikely home is sat by the sea in the shadow of a mountain. Right, let's find the mountains in Core End. There's obviously the big one at the top. There's none down here. It's not a mountain, is it? Ooh, Mount Quidamorton. But I don't believe there's a house here, is there? Unless it's one of these. There's this mountain up here. Mount Caron. There's a house here. Is that classed as by the sea? I guess. Man, I haven't really got much to go on here. I don't have much to go on. This one? That's Mount Caron. Alright, let's just try it. Let's try it. Corend. Let's go to the farming guild. Man, there is getting more people here, look. Holy smokes, they're going to arrest me next. And my mouth is getting dry. It's all the tablets I'm on. I'm hoping I can get to the end of this quest for you. Okay, travel. To the farming guild we'll go. Right. I'm thinking this house here, perhaps, or that. No, it's not going to be that one. That one's the farmery place, isn't it? And this is by the sea, in the shadow of a mountain, right? Other than that, if it's not here, guys, I don't know. I mean, this is a mountain, but I don't know of any houses here. I wonder if any of these, look, see these? Oh, we're going to have to go there if this isn't it. That's a squirrel. Search the bookcases. Nothing. Ooh, there's rope in there. I didn't know that. Search the bed. Oh, you find a tatty note. Oh, we might be in the right place. Rose! Rose! I don't know if you'll ever be in a position where you can read this. However, if you do, I want you to know that I'm sorry. I once believed that the choice between right and wrong was a clear one. I now know that that is not the case. I never wanted to hurt you, but I did what I did for a reason. To have chosen otherwise would have hurt thousands. I hope one day you will understand. Man, we're in the right place. Is there anything else in it? In here? I'll check everything. No. Another bookcase. Ooh. Crates. Okay, never anything we'd want. Search these crates. Nothing. Inspect these crates. Ooh, there's a trapdoor hidden under the crates. Leave it alone. Let's search this bookcase. Ooh, man. Okay, climb through. Maybe Rose is hiding down here. Another cutscene. Oh my. Oh my, what? Rose! Is that Rose? Hello? Can you hear me? Rose? Huh. What the? Who are you? I could ask you the same question. This place is private. You're not welcome here. Well, here's the thing. I don't actually care. I came here looking for someone, and I think this woman here might be that someone. If she is, you're in a whole different world of trouble. So, tell me, who are you? My God, you're looking for Rose, aren't you? Is this her? Is she dead? Yes, this is her. And you are? I'm Councillor Liam Orson of the Corend Council. Please, you have to understand. L.O., that was on the letter. L.O. The initials. Yes, I'd very much like to understand. Why are you here with Corend's missing princess? And why is she just lying there like that? I suggest you explain everything. You should probably do it fast as well. I don't know where to begin. How about with her father? How did he die? There was something wrong with him. You expect me to believe that? It's the truth. He was always a fan of antiques. One day, he bought some old flask from a stall in Loverkenge. He began drinking from the flask wherever he went, and it started to change him. Change him? The flask was cursed, some dark magic. He stopped being himself, started saying things he would do to people, to the citizens. We did what we had to do. You killed him and took his throne for yourselves. No, we never wanted the throne. The throne was always meant for Rose. Well, that clearly didn't happen. She was never meant to be involved. We were just going to look after things until she was ready, but she found out what we did. So you did this to her. We didn't want to hurt her, but we couldn't risk her telling anyone. This was the only way. Well, you failed. She got the word out. It took 20 years, but thanks to her, your rule is at an end. So what happens now? That's not for me to decide. There's someone who needs to see this. Oh man. Is it really her? I think so. And you say she's not aware of anything? Doesn't look like it. What a mess. What of the councillor? Where is he? I locked him in the other room. Didn't want him running off. I'll get him. You can come out now. Councillor? Commander. Liam, tell me it isn't true. I'm sorry, Lydia. I defended you. I defended all of you. And all this time you've been lying. I swear to you, we did it for the people. Don't give me that. Look at her. Look at what you did to her. She was a child, Liam. I'm sorry. What did you do to her? Why is she like this? We didn't want to kill her. She didn't deserve that. The mage gave us a potion. He said it would stop her revealing the truth. Mage? What mage? There was an Arceus mage. He was an expert in curses, and he realised what was happening. He gave us the poison for the king. Would have been nice for you to mention this earlier. Who was this mage? He never told us his name. And you trusted him? Are you serious? Some random mage comes along and tells you to poison the king, and you just do it? Everything the mage said was true. The king was cursed. We could see it. Did it ever cross your mind maybe this mage was the one that cursed him in the first place? How do you know he wasn't just using you? Of course it crossed our minds, but we didn't have a choice. The king was deteriorating by the hour. You could have gone to Lord Arceus. You could have gone to Lord Shazian. You could have gone to anyone apart from some random mage. This mage, have you met him since? Yes. Rose's condition. You mean the condition you gave her? Her condition has no cure, but it can be kept in check with regular treatment. He meets with me and gives me the potion she needs. How do you know it's not the potions that are doing this to her? I've done my research. The potions are safe and she can't live without them. Where is this mage? We meet outside Mulch. I think he lives in the temple there with the lizardmen. Oh my god, not those shaman, I hope. This mage, we need to find out who he is. I'll go to Mulch. If he's there, I'll find him. Oh man, I hope we ain't got to fight those shaman. They're rock hard. Good luck out there. I'll keep an eye on this. I don't even have a word for him. Try not to kill him. I'll do my best. What's this? How are things back at the castle? Terrible. I take it you heard about Martin. The arrest? I was there. Such a stupid move. I told Councillor Andrews not to do it, but he listened to Lowry instead. Now the protesters are even angrier. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before things get violent. I even had Councillor Unkar moved to the castle for his own safety. Not that he deserves safety. What a mess this is. How are you doing? I'd rather not talk about it. We have to work to focus on. There'll be plenty of time to contemplate later. Alright, better be off. Oh, new music track, Rose. Doo-doo. Okay, here we go then. We're going to go... I think it's not far from here, actually. I've got to look because... Was it here? Was it this one? Let's go down and see. Let's at least start walking down there and take a look-see at the quest. Shaka found Rose in a comatose state. Okay. Just tell me. Okay, a mysterious mage from the Lizard Man Temple at Mulch. So we're going to go and have a look. See what we can see. I think it might be... I think it's there. I think it's there, but... I'm not 100... It's the shaman, man. It's the shaman. What have we got here? Links. Pull. There's no way back. Oh no. I do not want to fight these geezers. Surely there's something else down here. And do I want to even stand in this stuff? Just a puddle, right? Or maybe they're just things that you fall down at. Fall down from above. What's that? Chest. Someone here. Talk to Kart Balam. Does he look like a magic user? He's got a staff. Yes. Do you think you could help me find a mage? Mage? You speak of the Yokel-Ak? Yokel-Ak? It is the name we use for the mage who guides us. In your speech, he has another name. This mage, where did he come from? He has been here since our master still walked among us. He was sealed away before, but they released him so he could guide us. I need to see this mage. See the door over there? Huh? It leads to his lair. The door is closed, but there are keys. We shamans carry them. Well, can I have your key? Perhaps, but why should I help you? I could just kill you instead, and I could shout for help. Humans are not meant to be in this temple. Do you think you can survive us all? Alright, what do you want in return? Trade. Yes, that works well. The mage you speak of, he sends us to fight the humans. He says we must do it for our master, but he is long gone. I'm done with this fighting. I want to serve our master in other ways. I could help you escape. I am a shaman. I need no help from humans. What then? The hatching area in the swamp to the southwest of here. My last egg is there. If I go and it stays, it will die in this false war. So if I bring you this egg, you'll give me the key. Yes, the egg is marked with the symbol of our master. Go fast, human. Okay, where did it say? Southwest of this area. Hold on. Let me see. There's locked a door. A nearby lizard man. He first has been to recover his last egg from the hatchling area southwest of Mulch. The egg has a symbol on it to differentiate it from the others. Hey, but how do we get out of here? Search chest. You find an ancient tablet within the chest. Read it. Record of construction by Overseer Alex. I wonder who that is. Okay, I don't think that's what we're looking for. We can find another one in the Lizardman Temple. Yes, I'm getting rid of it, guys. How do we get out? We got in here, there's no rope. But we're going to have to teleport out. Oh, wait. That's not them, is it? That can't be them. Jump in the strange hole? Man, I don't know. Examine the cat. Do we jump in the hole? I'm not going to jump in the hole. I'm not going to jump in the hole. We're going to go to Core End. Let's do this. Let's do this my way. Don't we always do it the Val way? Gosh, guys, we're over 2 hours. We're over 2 hours now. Do 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 do. Right, we're going to travel. We're going to go back to the farming guild. Now, we're heading back down this way. And we've got to go southwest of Mulch. So, Kebos Swamp. Go to this bridge. So Mulch then, southwest, is all over here. It could be here, could be down here, it's getting a bit more south. It's this area, I think. Let's just go see. So this is the first place that I was considering. Enter the Lizardman Lairs. I don't think it's in Lizardman Lairs, so is it? The swamp frog here. Never seen them before. What's that? Lizardman eggs. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. But it said it's got a symbol on it. It's got a symbol on it. Can we just examine them? They'll hatch soon. Examine. Wonder what's inside. Man, maybe it's just search and you search the eggs but find nothing of interest. Oh god, that made me jump so bad, guys. I'm telling you, that actually made me jump. I'm glad that's on video. Holy smokes. Okay, fabric. We've got the egg. That's a lizard man egg. Is that what we needed? Holy moly, I just wasn't expecting that. Told you I'm not well, right? Key. Which I have recovered. Alright, so I've got to go back to that lizard man now. To that shaman-y guy. Or mage, whatever he is. Man, that made me jump. Let me tell you now. That made me jump bad. Holy smokes. Val's poor heart. Going dum 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 dum. Actually made me shout, I think. Didn't I shout? Yes, it's been kind of a peaceful... Do you know what? I'm going to get some more run energy, guys. I'm going to get some more run energy because we're literally out. What was this tatty note? Do we need that, do you think? No clue. Oh well, we'll keep hold of it. But we were close to the bank here, so let's grab some more. We could put that away, the tatty note. I want to grab another super energy. In fact, I'm going to grab another one because I'm going to chug some now so we can run. Like this. Oops, done it again. Making the screen small. Living it large. Okay, let's drop that vial. We're going back up here. We want to go down there, don't we? Go away, lizard man. We don't want to fight. Okay. Here we go. Go back to this geese. Boom, boom, boom. Talk to this guy. Yes. So, about the key to that door. Is that the door? That thing there? Yes, I can give you the key, but first I need my last egg. I have it here. You give the egg to Carte Blanche. Thank you, human. You have given us a chance for a new start. Here is the key. Be cautious of the occult arc, human. He is very dangerous. I'll be careful. You know, human, perhaps we will meet again. Okay, so we've got the key. Examine the stone tablet. A large sacrificial tablet. Use the key on it. Something interesting happens. Okay, so what are we talking about? What are we actually talking about? Within the temple there is a locked door. Gosh. Oh, it's there. That's got it. It says an open door. No, it says open door. You use your key to unlock the door. All right, go through the door. Yes. Boom, boom. Oh, is this going to be traps? Have we got traps? boom, 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 boom. I can't see any. Oh, I nearly quit the game. Boom, boom, boom. Not seeing any traps. Boom, 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 boom. Examine the Olmec pillar. A pillar carved from rock depicting the visage of Great Olm. Same. Okay, open gate. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You hear a conversation taking place in the next room. Actually, quite surprised. I thought you, of all people, would have made more of an effort to find me. Your greatest achievement was my downfall, my lord. The lizard men blamed me for your disappearance and sealed me away. I was trapped for centuries. And yet, here you are. I managed to convince their shamans I was on their side. They set me free. I've been trying to find you ever since. Except you were beaten by a treasure hunter. With humble respect, my lord, this treasure hunter is not the one to thank. It was me. I was the one who worked out how to find you. I planted the seeds that eventually led him to you. A proxy? Interesting. I wouldn't have thought you would be one to hide away. The world has changed. Working from the shadows has served me well. And now it has reunited us once more. Yes, the earthquake. That was a considerable amount of dark energy. Something I could not ignore. To what end? The same end as always, my lord. Widder Morton has been lost to us. There are other ways to harness the Dark Altar. I see. And tell me, what of this council now rules Corend? I sense your work at play there. I needed access to the altar. They were a means to an end. You installed some puppet rulers just to access the altar? My, Zamfir, you haven't lost your ambition. Who's Zamfir? Never, my lord. I also hoped that access to Corend would have further uses, but I fear the council is done. From what I hear, you are likely right. No matter though, Corend is of limited use to us. My lord, is this Vios he's talking to? That kingdom was always a means to an end, a disappointing necessity while we were still shackled. Now, those shackles are gone. I have discovered a new way to achieve our goals, and this time, none will stand in our way. Now we have much time to make up. Unfortunate, but bearable. Soon, time will be of little meaning to us. But on that note, it seems this conversation is at an end, for we are no longer alone. Deal with your guests, Zamfir. We will meet again in the south. Oh no, am I going to be fighting Zamfir? It will be done, my lord. Vios! It is Vios! I tell you what made me think Vios. Just the way that he looked, and then when he said about the earthquake summoned him, and the cabin boy said that he went off, didn't he, when like in a trance. So yeah. Yeah. What the? Oh, who are you? That's Zamfir then. Oh, hi there. So, I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. I'll just go now. Go? No, I don't think so. You have heard too much. You have seen too much. You won't be going anywhere. Well, in that case, Zamfir, was it? How about you tell me what on Geilenor is going on here? Really? You think this is the part where I tell you everything? No, no, no. This is the part where you die. Uh-oh. Oh man. What the hell? I need to buff. I need to eat. Damn, I'm taking some damage here. Wait, pray to magic. Damn, I'm taking a real beating here, guys. Little hands. What's that say? I'm taking increased damage? Man, did I even drink everything? No. Man, I might need to duck out of here. I haven't got much. Oh, shit! Guys, what the actual was that? I just took an absolute beating. Like a beating. Holy moly, cramoly. Ooh. That was not good. I'm going to change a little bit. I'm going to take my Tomotli with me. Oh, man, that was rough. That was almost our hardcore gone. I wasn't prepared. Let's tell you what, let's just do this. Hold on. Let's fill ourselves back up. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. My hands are shaking. I don't know what happened. They did something to me and I just took massive damage. Massive damage. Right, I'm actually going to try to change for my Tomotli just because it hits faster. Okay, that and that. We're going to grab a bunch of food. Yeah, a bunch of food. We're going to... Let's leave the bullseye lantern. I want to get as much food as I can. Leave the money. The super anti-poison we've got to take. So we've got to run through the swamp. I didn't mean to put those away. Let's get these back out. 1, 2. Prayer pots. Food. Man, we need food. We need food bad. Maybe put one of these away. Shall we just fill up on food like that? I guess so. Let's go to the house. Man, that actually almost killed me. For reals. Look at this, guys. Fancy pool of rejuvenation. All right. I'm going to have a quick pee. I'll be right back. I'll be quick. Right, we're going back, guys. We've got to go back. What does the quest actually say? What does the quest say? Unlock the door with the lizard man. If I want to find out, I need to confront Xanther. Okay. Man, that was really tough. I'm really a bit scared about going back in there, but what choice do I have? I know this time though we'll buff before we go in. We'll get everything buffed up. We've got better weapons. I don't know what damage they were doing on me. Maybe it was magic, but I was praying magic. I was praying magic. Do, do, do. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe we'll have to see what's going on. Maybe we're going to have to change our gear in here, guys. Maybe use some of our black dragon hide. Kind of scared again. Right. I'm gonna fully buff up. I know we've got good buffs up now, but I'm gonna fill this up. Should we just rebuff? Okay. Go through the door, yes. Oh shoot, we're straight in. Okay, we've got a tomato running. They're still hurting me a little bit. Man, that's that thing, look! The damage! Oh man, it's... Holy crap! Man, can I even do this? I don't know how to do that part. When she hurts me, I'm not doing enough damage on her. Can I just walk away if she starts doing that? We'll see. There, can we just run away? No. Damn, guys. I'm really not too sure how to do this. Okay, so I know we've got to kill those hands. I'm not doing enough damage on them. If she starts hitting me with that big thing, I've just got to leg it, I think. This. Run. Okay, maybe I can just run around, look. I'm taking less damage, but... Eat. Man, we're nearly out of food. Okay, we're gonna need to prep up. Okay, when she says that thing, I gotta run. I've only got her to half health. There. Man, I can't. need to get some lucky hits. I think I'm going to have to book out again, guys, and try again. Like, for real. I don't know what else to do. I think we have to run away when she does something, though. This. Guys, I can't do it. I've got to go again. I've got to go out again. Guys, I'm so sorry. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm really trying. We did a lot better that time with a glacial tomotley. I'm going to try a slight gear change. I'm going to try a little gear change. Me here, look. Okay. Okay, we're going to take super attack, another super defense, super strength. Now I'm considering wearing Carol's for magic. Like to defend against magic, I mean. I'm going to try it. Carol's. What about the Black Dragon hide? What do we think about that? Is that going to be any better? What we're going to lose? Hold on. Put those two away. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that, guys. Put this away. Let's get another one of these out. I mean, we took them to, what would you say, a third? We're not even really close. Okay, let's go back to... And it's a long run. Let's go back to core end. We have a little bit of I don't know. I don't know. My hand is sweating. Sweating. I don't feel like we nearly died that time, but I just don't feel that if I'd have stayed there then, I think I wouldn't have killed them before they did that thing again that chases me around. Right, we're going to go again. Why did I come this way? I was going there. I'm so used to going there. We're going over there, aren't we? Oh. Guys, this is a toughie. Man, I nearly died. I'm serious now. I nearly died. We've been with this guy now since what? Is it April 24? We've had this character since April 24. Okay, down we go. Right, we're going to make sure everything's good this time. We're going to potion up everything before we go in here. A bit more run energy and a bit more. Let's drop that. We're going to potion up. 1, 2, 3. I'm actually going to quick prayer right now. We go. Yes, go. And we're right at her. Right, here we go. This time, maybe. Can we do any better? We're not having a good start with combat, look. With our damage is not happening. Okay. The hands are down. I'm going to try and run for here when she does it. Just see. As soon as I see her say it, we're going to move. We're taking less damage now. Man, we're still taking loads of damage. Okay, settle down. We need to get some nice hits in. Got a distinct feeling that she might be protected from melee damage, but she's protecting from magic, so we ranged. Oh man, I hate ranged. We're doing some damage now. Just be ready to move again. Now move. Just run, Val. Just run. Man, we have to just keep running. Gotta get back in. Gotta get back in so I'm at least swinging on her. This could be our better attempt, but still. I don't think we're doing enough damage. I think if this go fails, guys, we're going to probably try ranged. Although I'm not, honestly. We've still got a lot of food left actually this time. Guys, this, we might have it. I'm not going to... Oh no, prayer. Uh-oh. Val, run. Alright, okay. Get back over. Swing on her, just swing on her. Prayer's low. Okay, we're okay on prayer for a minute now. Please land some hits, Val. Please. I feel like we're having bad luck now. Landing blows, look. We seem to get her to half okay. We gotta go. Okay. We've got to get straight back in, swinging. And we need to land big hits. Man. I'm not eating. We've got 8 food left. Oh, this is not good. Taking too long to kill the hands. Come on now. Guys, do we have a chance here? We're hitting far too lowly. Done it again. I don't even know if this is the right thing to be doing. Honestly, I just don't. I'm just trying. We're panicking. 6 food left. This is definitely our best go. I still feel though like we're using probably the wrong weapons. And we're nearly at prayer again. Come on. Man. This is horrifying. See, I'm thinking ranged might be better here. I'm not 100% sure. We're close. She's got 104 health left, but we're down to 5 food. And we're not hitting. She's close. She's nearly down. Or is it a he? It! Oh, it's close! Come on! Guys, I think we've got it. We got it! Really? Now you think you can actually... Oh no! Did we just die? What are we supposed to be doing? The Yokalak wants this corpse removing. Are you sure it's dead? It looks dead. Ooh. I'm not dead. It's a zombie. Let's get out of it. I'm not. Huh? What happened? I guess I should have a look around. What? A look around where? Here, search table. Among other things, the table is covered in books and notes. One note looks to have been written fairly recently. You decide to give it a read. Councillor Andrews isn't happy. This is the first time I've directly asked him to perform a task for me. Still, he soon calmed down after a reminder of who gave him the throne. After all, he wouldn't want the others finding out he was in on it from the start. If he plays up again, I might remind him that Rose still lives. It would be a shame if anyone found out about that. Guys, that was a fight. Anyway, early readings are looking good. He placed the device right next to the altar, just as requested. That said, I likely won't have long to acquire and store the energy needed. The device will no doubt interfere with the ascended humans of Arceus. They will soon realise something is amiss. Once I have the energy needed, I know the perfect place for a little test. There's an old Shazian general buried near the battlefront. His grave is nice and remote. No one will miss him if he goes for a little walk. Okay, I should tell Lydia about this. Right, okay. So wait, where is Lydia then now? Do you know what I'm going to do? I've had a thought. Lydia is guarding the girl. I'm going to go to Falador. I've got a thought. We're running around a lot. Man, that scared me. That was tough. I thought I couldn't beat that. For real. If I didn't win then, I was actually going to... I'm going to get another prayer pot. I was going to bring out the ranged. No joke. I was going to bring the ranged out. Okay, some tuna. Drop those in. We're going to get a couple more of these, the run potions. 2 more of those. Some more food, of course. Going to get another, yeah, that many. We'll drop them if we have to. Now, what I came here for was the lunar staff. Let's do a bit of teleporting around. First to the house. First to the house. Get our prayer points back up. Like that. Then we're going to go to Kandarin Monastery. Like this. Then all the way down here. And we'll go to Mount Karom. Okay, configure the fairy ring. While we didn't do this before, I think it's this one, CIR. Teleport. Yes. Switch this. And then this is the house under these crates, right? That's where Lydia is. Man, I hope that's the last of the fight then. It's insane. You're back. I am. Where's the counsellor? Don't worry, I didn't kill him. I was sick of looking at him, so I moved him somewhere safe. He won't be going anywhere. Did you find the mage? I did, but he got away. To be honest, he also left me with more questions than answers. What happened? His name is Zamfir. I overheard a conversation between him and someone else. They talked about the council, among other things. Weird thing is, the person he was talking to, I think it was Vios. The treasure hunter? Yes, he disappeared after the earthquake, but I saw him with a mage. The conversation? What was it about? Zamfir called Vios, or whoever it was, his master. It sounded like he had been seeking him out for a long time. They talked about the council and the Dark Altar. I couldn't make much sense of it, but I managed to look around after they left. From what I found, it seems that Zamfir worked with Councillor Andrews to manipulate the other councillors into killing the king. Councillor Andrews was in on it from the start. Monster. It seems he always wanted the throne. Zamfir offered it to him, in return for access to the Dark Altar. The Dark Altar? Why? Xanther has been redirecting power from the altar, but I don't know why. It seems his work is what caused the recent issues in Arceus. The death? I heard about that. Makes you wonder what else he's been responsible for. I'm not sure what any of this means, but it can't be good. We need to do something. But first, what? Rose, what do we do with her? I did some research while you were gone. Leon wasn't lying. The poison they gave her irreversibly destroyed her mind. There is no cure. No. I suspect Xanther won't be making her any more potions anytime soon. Maybe someone in Arceus could help. Someone else could make the potions. All they do is prolong her suffering. What are you saying? This is no life for anyone. The truth is, Rose died long ago. All that's left now is an empty shell. Oh, I think I understand. I'm sorry, Rose. Poor Rose, guys! All this work and poor Rose has gone now, look. And what a scabby headstone. I could have made better. I got higher construction than that. Back when I was a girl, there was this HCIM patrol that would go past our house each morning. Every day I would run out to wave at them as they went by. For as long as I can remember, I always wanted to join the army. Become a farmer or a chef, my parents would say. The army isn't for you. But I knew what I wanted, and I knew nothing would stop me from getting there. I saw some nasty things while serving the council. I'd always tell myself that it was necessary. Whenever I thought about giving up, I'd ask myself who I'd be replaced with. Even if things weren't perfect, I was in the best place to improve us. It was all a lie though, wasn't it? It's always been a lie. I've spent most of my life serving a bunch of murderers, turning away from the truth because I was so scared to be wrong. To think it was Martin who was right all along. We can still make this right. We can still stop the council. We won't be able to do it alone. The council still holds the power in Corend. I'm not sure if that's true. The real power is held by the 5 houses of Corend. Together they could replace the council and take over the kingdom. We'd need to get them all on board. Leave that with me. Alright, you gather the 5 leaders, convince them to meet at Zeric's Lookout, southeast of HCIM. It's where I left Councillor Orson. We won't be disturbed there. Consider it done. It feels wrong, her being out here. She should have had a proper funeral. It's not so bad. It's nice and peaceful. She's finally free from the drama of Corend. I guess you're right. We'd better get going. Good luck. You too. Man, I thought we were finished. I thought we'd done. Right. Examine the grave, look. Grave overlooking the sea. Fair enough. Okay, now then, what have we got to do then? I returned to the shack. Rose's mine actually died years ago. Our best chance is to bring the leads. I can find Lord Arceus in the Tower of Magic in Arceus. So let's go there. Let's go to Arceus. And this looks like running around. But hey, run around we will. Holy smokes, what a quest, guys. We're at almost 3 hours. I do apologise, but what can I do? What can I do? Right, Arceus. Bum bum. Oh, where is he? I can't remember where he actually is though. Wait, is he in the Tower of Magic? I think he's in the Tower of Magic, isn't he? I think he's in the Tower of Magic. I was going to go into the library, but let's dismiss the pillory guard. I think he's in here, isn't he? Lord Arceus. I'm sure he is up the stairs. Yeah, he is. I know he is. Okay. Lord Trobin Arceus. Good day, friend. Hello, Lord Arceus. There's something I need your help with. What do you need? We should discuss it in private. It involves the Core End Council. It's also connected to the recent death here. I see. Then I will come at once. Where shall we meet? Xeric's Lookout. Very well. I will join you there soon. Thank you, Lord Arceus. Oh, is that it? Yes. Now, okay. Now, Lord Hosidius in his home. Lady Loverkenge. Lady Piscarilius. Lord. Okay, so we've got to just go to all of the leaders then. Probably best to just run back round here. Let's do. We'll do Lady Loverkenge. Because she's not far off the carts. Man, there's a lot of running in this one. Where's the dwarf? Travel. Let's go to Loverkenge. Now I've got to remember where she is as well. I think she's in a house, one of these houses somewhere. Can I actually see or not? Loverkenge Assembly. I think it's in there, isn't it? I think it is here. Is it? Lady Vulcana Loverkenge. Lovely. Oh look, it's the human. Hello, human. Lady Loverkenge, I need you to join me at Xeric's Lookout. There's something urgent we need to discuss. Urgent? That's right. We can't discuss it here, but it involves the Core End Council. Oh, well, you really should speak to Councillor Unkar. He's part of the council, you know. It's not quite what I meant. It's not something to discuss with the council themselves. It's something I need the house leaders for. Oh, so will you come? Come where? To Xeric's Lookout to discuss the council business. Ah yes, the council business at Xeric's Lookout. I will come at once. First, Jorah, bring me a sherry. Yes, Lady Loverkenge. Okay, right. She said first. Let's just hope that that's done. It is. Right. Hosidius, Fort Piscarilius, and the Shazian encampment. Alright, doesn't matter, does it? Should we do the Shazian encampment? I know it's there. This can't be the closest place though. Maybe this one. Oh, that's a fairy ring. Or maybe this one. Let me see. Shazian East, I think that is, isn't it? Shazian East. Let's take a look. I guess it is, right? Who we got to say? It'll be the commander, won't it? He's in the tent upstairs. Am I correct? Am I correct, guys? Guys, if you're enjoying the content and you're not subscribed to my channel, please don't forget to subscribe. You'll know when more videos come out. Don't forget to leave a like, a comment. I'll always get back to you. Where is it? It's one of these tents. Who's that? No, it's Captain Guinea. Okay, maybe I've gone wrong. I thought that there was a ladder. Ah, is it this one? Is he in here? There's the ladder. That's the general. He's upstairs, I'm sure. Lord Shiro HCIM. Hello? There's something urgent I need your help with. What is it, citizen? It involves the Core End Council, but we can't really discuss it here. Come alone to Zerik's Lookout. Alone? I appreciate it's an unusual request. But yes, please. All of Core End could be at stake here. Well, I suppose you have been a friend Shazian in the past, and this does sound serious. Very well, citizen. I will depart soon. Alright. So we've got a couple more to deal with. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go to Core End. We're going to go down here. Now, Piscarilius is the woman, the queen or whatever she was. She's underground, isn't she? She's underground, so let's go there. Travel. Right, so we're going to go to Port Piscarilius. My goodness, guys, Kay's going to be ringing me soon. That's how long this one's took. Okay, and again, drink. Drop. Gotta find where it is. It's pretty sure it's down here. Been a while. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, I've got to look on. Oh, I've just gone past it. There it is. There it is. Climb down the manhole, and we go down here. It's been a while. It's been a while. She's over in that tent, I believe. We've got to go through the doorway. Do. Lady Shauna Piscarilius, that's it. What do you want? I need your help. It's about the council. Anything to do with that demon you summoned on my docks? That wasn't me. Besides, I'd have thought you'd be happy to see Sophia Hughes dealt with. I'd have preferred it be done without demons being involved. Idiots will be idiots, I suppose. Come on then, tell me about this latest council nonsense. We can't discuss it here. We need to be somewhere more private. Oh, I'm sorry. Is my secret hideout in the sewers not private enough for you now? Well, not really. Meet me at Zerik's Lookout. We can talk more there. Fine, but if you waste my time, you will seriously regret it. Okay? Whatever you say. Alright, last one. Osidious. We're going to go back. We'll just do it this way. We'll just do it this way. My mind's not working well enough to think. I don't know how I'm getting through this quest, guys. I feel absolutely rotten. Gosh, imagine if I'd have died as well. Holy smokes. We're like one quest away from this and one quest away from master quests. Blimey, I bet they're going to be hard. That one's anything to go. That was definitely, I think, my hardest fight today. I got shocked so badly about the damage that it did. And I didn't know how to counter it. I don't even know if I still did the right way, but it got me through just running away from it. Like, you know? Still took damage, but way less than just standing there. Oh, I didn't mean to eat the fish. See? Shaky hands. Okay, so Lord Hosidious should be in here, right? Upstairs? At least I think so. Oh, or is that? No, there he is. He's not upstairs. He's there. Lord Candor Hosidious. Hello? Hello there. Lord Hosidious, I need to discuss something with you. What is it? We can't talk about it here. I need you to meet me at Zerik's Lookout. Well, you've helped me in the past. That said, I can't just go running off to Zerik's Lookout for no reason. It's about the Core End Council. Ah, I see. Then the day has finally come. What do you mean? They have been discontent with the council since the day they took control of the kingdom. That was always going to come to a head at some point. It seems that point has now arrived. I will depart for Zerik's Lookout shortly. Thank you. Alright, now what? We've done all of that. I gathered the leaders of Corend's 5 houses at Zerik's Lookout. I should speak to Commander Fuller there to determine... Oh, so I've got to go there as well. Zerik's Lookout is... there. So my fastest way to get there is... Man, I don't really have a quick way to get there. I don't actually have a quick way to get there. I guess maybe my... Is that going to be the quickest way? We're going to have a look. It might be. Let's go to the bank. Let's go to the bank. I'm going to have to take Doggo to the toilet in just a second, guys. He's been very patient with me. He's been very patient with me. We're going to need some more stamina potions, by the way. Run potions, rather. Should we just take like 3? Because we're just running around like crazy. We're going to also take... Rada's Blessing. Because I think we can do Corend Wood, you know, go to the woodland, and it's straight up here, right? Let me see if I can just get to Zerik's Lookout first. Then I'm going to quickly take Doggo to the toilet. Because that's it there, look. This is probably about my fastest way to get there. Guys, what a quest. What a quest this one is. Holy moly. This is like a serious quest. Right, there she is. Right, let me take Doggo to the toilet. Okay, guys, sorry about that. We're going to have to cut some of this out, I think, because it's so long. Right, let's get back to it. Commander Fuller. Well, you did it. It's been a while since I've seen the leaders of all 5 houses together. They're downstairs waiting. Is the councillor there as well? He is. I told him about Rose. How did he take it? How do you think? We'd better keep a close eye on him. Indeed. Now, let's get down there. Man, I thought it was done. Holy smokes. This is quite the group you've gathered here. Indeed it is, my lord. But I assure you, it's for a very good reason. Liam? My lords and ladies, there is something I must make you aware of. It's regarding myself and my fellow councillors. Yes? I can't... Yes, you can, Liam, and you will. Don't you lecture me. You have no right. You killed her. What on Guylenor are you fools on about? Killed who? They call me a murderer, but they killed Rose. I kept her safe. No, you killed Rose. You killed her 20 years ago. It's time to stop hiding and accept the truth. Rose? You speak of the king's daughter? What happened? This coward here killed her, just like he killed her father. We did it for the good of the kingdom. You did it for yourselves. The king was cursed. The king was cursed so that you had an excuse to kill him. It was never about the people. It was only about the throne. That's not true. I have seen proof with my own eyes. If you think otherwise, then you have been fooled as well. Could you idiots please stop arguing and give us an explanation? Councillor Andrews plotted to kill the king with a mage called Zamfir. Zamfir cursed the king so that Councillor Andrews had an argument to get the others on board. And then they killed him? Yes, Rose as well. Rose was never meant to get hurt. She overheard us. Rose was smart, but do you really think she just happened to overhear you? I've no doubt Councillor Andrews arranged for that to happen as well. So it's true. I always knew the council was corrupt, and now we have the proof. So what do we do with this proof? That's why we gathered you all here. The council needs to be removed from power. You five can make that happen. If the council are to be removed, they will also have to be replaced. Who should replace them? Could there be another member of the royal family still out there? I doubt it. The council's plan worked because Rose was the king's only heir. You'd see us go back to a king? The democracy of the council was false, but democracy is still the answer. Let the people decide. Since when did Lady Piscarelius care for the people? Last I checked, your citizens lived in constant squalor. Don't you lecture me, you warmongering fool. I've done more for this kingdom than you'll ever know. Well, if you really do care for the people, surely a monarch is perfect. They're crying out for one right now. The royalists do have a lot of support at the moment. Who would this monarch be? I believe I may have an answer to that. What is that? The Royal Accord of Twill. Indeed, this here is the answer to our issue. Once, in a time of great need, the 5 houses of Corend took control of this kingdom. Now it falls to us to do so again. It's time for a new accord. You would see us rule together. In a way, together we would all be responsible for Corend, but a single individual would rule over the kingdom. A new royal accord would require all 5 of us to agree on the contents. Well, don't go thinking you're getting me to sign it. I'll have no part in this. Lady Loverkenge, you've been silent all of this time. What are your thoughts? Well, I don't really understand. The council rule Corend. We can't just take over. We have to. There is no other option. Goodness, I think I need a sherry. A break might be beneficial to all of us. We have a lot to consider. Good idea. Let's reconvene later. Are we done? Well, that was fun. What do we do now? This royal accord seems like our best bet. A clear document signed by all of them that determines the future of Corend. For them to all sign it, they all need to agree on the contents. That's not going to be easy. No, but there must be a way. They all seem to have some level of trust in you. Maybe you can convince them. I can give it a go. This could quickly get interesting, but you need to do whatever it takes to get them back at the table. If even one of them walks away, we'll end up with a big problem on our hands. Alright, I'll go talk to them all. Good luck. Why do they want me to... What do you think of Lord Archaeus? He intrigues me. I find there's a certain level of arrogance when it comes to anyone from Archaeus. Living for 1,000 years will do that, I guess. The thing is, he's not like that. He seems to have a lot more humility than the other leaders. Still, I find it hard to trust anyone who's been around that long. Think about what he must have seen and done over the years. He'll have more secrets than the rest of us combined. Okay, what do you think of Lady Piscarelius? She's lazy and arrogant. She talks like she cares for the people, but one look at poor Piscarelius shows the truth. She only cares for herself. Maybe there's more to her than meets the eye. You think she really cares? I wouldn't rule it out. Maybe she should start looking after her citizens then. Thoughts and feelings mean nothing when people are suffering. Okay, what do you think of Lord HCIM? I have a lot of respect for him. He's achieved a lot in his short time as a ruler. But? Does there need to be a but? No, but there generally is one. He's a man of war, not peace. You always need to be careful with someone like that. He's also the younger of all the rulers. Age often brings experience. Often, but not always. True. Okay, what do you think of Lord Hosidius? He's well liked by his people, and he does genuinely seem to care for them. The world might be a better place if more leaders were like him. That said, we should still be careful. Everyone has two sides, and he knew exactly what he was doing when he brought out the Royal Accord of Twill. Okay, what do you think of Lady Loverkenge? I think she's the most dangerous of all of them. How so? She seems to be nothing more than a slightly senile dwarf with a love for the sherry. If that's true, then she's not the kind of person who should be in charge of anything. But maybe that's not who she really is. Maybe it's all just an act. If that's the case, then she's managed to fool everyone around here. Either way, she's one to keep an eye on. The biggest threat is the one you never see coming. Exactly. Right, okay, I better get going. So where are these people now? Are they still here? You've unlocked a new music track, The Houses of Koran. Oh my god, have I got to go all around them again? No Royal Accord proposed house, however I need to convince all the leaders. Okay, so where are they? Any luck with the leaders? I'm still working on it. Keep at it, we need to find a solution. Are they here by any slim chance? Oh, Shiro. Oh, they're probably here. All up the tower. Okay, HCIM. Ah, there you are, citizen. There's something I need to discuss with you. The Royal Accord? Correct, citizen. Once the council are removed from power, we will need a new ruler. I for one think this Royal Accord is the perfect move. I think we can also agree that when the time comes, I will be a suitable candidate to rule. These are unstable times. My military leadership will put me in a good position to take over. Do you think the other leaders will support that? I've no doubt they'll consider me a strong contender. That said, I expect Lord Hosidius will also be considered. On that note, there's a job I have that would be perfect for one of your skills. What is it? Before we come to finalise this Royal Accord, we need to be sure that everyone is in a place where they can pick the right ruler. While Lord Hosidius seems to be a good man for the job, I've recently obtained some intelligence that could suggest otherwise. I'd like you to look at this. What is this intelligence? Some of my best people have been looking into the disappearance of Phileas Remor and King Shazian VII's journal. We now believe we have located both. I will personally see to the rescue of Phileas. I need you to recover the journal. Hang on, I thought this was about Lord Hosidius. That it is, citizen. If our intelligence is to be believed, Lord Hosidius is now in possession of the journal. That doesn't make sense. Why would Lord Hosidius want that journal? That I don't know, citizen. Lord Hosidius is meant to be an allied Shazian. After all, he's married to my sister. Perhaps this is some plot of his to grow his influence. He may wish to use the journal to discredit my family. Regardless, I need you to retrieve it. Only then will we be able to determine the truth. This is all very odd. Do you know where he keeps the journal? Apparently, he has a private office hidden below the Hosidius Vinery. That will likely be where he's keeping it. You'll need to go there, find out how to enter this office, and then recover the journal. Okay, I'll let you know what I find. Oh my god, are we going to end up having to do quests to them all? I bet we are. Let's just go upstairs, see if there's another one here. Lady Loverkenge. Hello, Lady Loverkenge. Oh, it's the human. Hello, human. I wanted to talk to you about this Royal Accord. Would you be willing to support it? Royal Accord? No, I don't think so. Why not? Why not what? Why can't you support the new Royal Accord? Ah, yes. Oh, give me a minute, guys. That's Kay. Let me just do this phone call. I'll carry on. Sorry about that, guys. This is a long one, so it's cutting into everything in my day. Right. Ah, yes, the new Royal Accord. Well, Councillor Unkar has been a good dwarf his whole life. He can't be involved in any of this. I know it's hard to hear, but I think he is. No, that's not right at all. You must be getting confused somewhere. Councillor Andrews is the problem. Oh, I know. We can replace Councillor Andrews with Councillor Unkar. What an excellent idea. This calls for a sherry. Lady Loberkenge, please, you have to believe me. Councillor Unkar isn't innocent in this. Well, you can't go believing Councillor Orson. He's clearly just jealous of Councillor Unkar's success. Okay, well how about I find some proof that Councillor Unkar is involved, then will you support the Royal Accord? Oh, well I suppose so, but I don't think you'll find any. Councillor Unkar is innocent. Right, let me chat to Commander Fuller about this. Okay, so... Right, so we've got to talk to Commander Fuller about that. Let's just go up again. Climb up. Oh, we're at the top. Okay, this is Lady Piscarilius. Hello there. What do you want? We need to talk about this Royal Accord. Don't waste your time. I will never sign that thing. So you'd see the corrupt council stay in charge? Of course not, you fool. Did you not listen earlier? The people should decide, not us. Well, it seems like there's a clear solution to this then. I doubt that. For the Royal Accord to be finalised, we have to have the people vote on it. That way, they get the final say. It would still see us return to a single ruler. Only if that's what the people want. If they vote no, we come up with an alternative arrangement and let them vote on that instead. Come on now, if you do care for the people, this is the best option. Fine, it's still a stupid move, but if there's to be a vote, I might be willing to support it. Might? Yes, first, there's something else we need to discuss. Of course there is. While you've been running around chasing dead princesses and mad mages, you've forgotten what started all of this. You summoned a demon in my home. No, I killed a demon that someone else summoned in your home. You should thank me. Really? Thank you for being as useless as I feared? How about we skip over the insults this time and you just tell me what you want? The disciples of Yama are a big problem. They need dealing with. Tell Lord Shazian send the army in them. They literally live right on his doorstep. Exactly. They live on his doorstep and he cares more about stupid lizard men. The man is clearly as incompetent as you. Thanks. So it sounds like you want me to take on this cult single-handedly. I feel like that won't go too well. Of course I don't want you to take on an entire cult. What you need to do is cut the head off the snake, remove the influence of their leader, and they won't be a problem. So what, kill Yama? No, Yama has no presence among his followers, at least not yet. If you remove their connection to him, he won't be able to communicate with them. I know of a mage in Arceus who's hopefully not as useless as you or Lord Shazian. His name is Mori. Her name is Mori and she's been investigating the disciples of Yama. She should be able to help. Whoa, slow down there. How do you know all of this? Because I did some digging. Oddly enough, I wasn't going to ignore the corrupt councillor summoning a demon on my docks. You learnt all of this just with a bit of digging. There's something you're not telling me here. Besides, why would you care so much about this compared to everything else going on? This conversation is pointless. If you want my support, this is the price. Now, go and talk to Mori. I hear she spends most of her time in the Arceus church. Fine, I'll be back later. Right, okay, so we're missing Lord Arceus and Lord Hosidius. There's no more up here, so we've got to climb down. Did we miss somebody? It's only Lady Loverkenge here. It's only Shiro. Oh, did we miss someone on this floor? Commander Fuller, we've got to talk to any... Oh, there's a way down. All right, let's talk to Commander Fuller first. Any luck with the leaders? I'm still working on it. Keep at it. We need to find a solution that they all agree on. I need some help with Lady Loverkenge. What do you need? She doesn't believe that Councillor Unkar has anything to do with this. She wants proof he's involved before she signs the new Royal Accord. That's not too surprising. The two of them are old friends. I've got nothing on them, but I can think of one person who might be able to help. Martin. Exactly. His group has no doubt kept tabs on all of the councillors, but he's been arrested. I just can't go and break him out. No, but you can still talk to him. You've helped the council enough. No one would think much of it if you paid him a visit. Fair point. I suppose if anyone asks, I can claim I'm trying to round up more of his group. Nice idea. They took him to the HCIM prison, just west of the city. Alright, I'll go and see what he knows. Okay, let's go down here. Okay, Lord Kandor Hosidius is here. Hello there. I'm guessing you want to discuss the Royal Accord. That's right. I assume you won't have any issues supporting it, considering it was your idea. It's a messy business, but the council has to go. That means a replacement is needed. A new Royal Accord is our best hope for a peaceful transition of power. Guys, I can't believe how much reading there is. Too much. Far too much. Fantastic quest, but absolutely ridiculous amount of reading, I'm just saying. Now that said, there are some preparations I need to make before we finalise things. Perhaps you could help me with that. Well, if it gets things done faster, then I guess so. As with the Royal Accord of Twill, our new accord will see power transferred to the 5 houses. However, only one of them will rule. The Royal Accord of Twill saw each of the houses take it in turns to do this, but we may want to take a different approach this time. I'm almost certain that Lord Arceus and Lady Piscarilius will not wish to rule. Lady Loverkenge is likely won't either. That leaves myself and Lord HCIM. And would you be willing to take on that role? Well, that's where my preparations come in. While I can't say I'm too keen on ruling Corend, I'm not sure if Lord HCIM is the right man for the job either. How come? Take a look through the pages of Corend's history and you'll soon see that soldiers do not make for good rulers. As such, before any final decision is made, there's something I'd like you to look into when it comes to Lord HCIM. What is it? As you probably won't be too surprised to hear, I have people who keep a close eye on things around Corend. They let me know of any interesting occurrences that could impact Hosidius. Not too long ago, I was informed that Lord HCIM went for a private walk in the Corend woodland. While there, he stopped off at a small barbarian camp. Lord HCIM? That's interesting. It is. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but I'd like to be sure before we make any big decisions. Okay, I can go and take a look around this camp. That would be appreciated. It's directly south of here in the Corend woodland. Alright, I'll let you know if I find anything. Right, but where's our other man? Do we need to talk to Councillor Orson? Probably not. Leave me alone, I have nothing to say to you. Right, so we're still missing Lord Arceus. I don't know where he is. He's not down here, look. Could he be outside the tower, perhaps? He is. Thank the Lord. Right, I was a bit worried. Hello, Lord Arceus. Hello there. I was hoping you'd come and speak with me. There is much we need to discuss. About the council? Not exactly. The revelation is concerning and needs to be addressed. However, I fear we may be facing a much larger issue. When we spoke before, you mentioned that all of this had some connection to the death in Arceus. Tell me, does that have anything to do with the mage you mentioned? That's right. Zamfir was his name. I discovered his hideout in the Lizardman Temple below Mulch. He was the one responsible for the device that was redirecting power from the Dark Altar, but I'm not totally sure what he was using the power for. That recent earthquake was also involved somehow. I see. And did this Zamfir look similar to an Arceus citizen? He did. How did you know that? Zamfir is not a common name, and yet it is one I have heard before. During the Age of Strife, Xeric himself was assisted by a loyal servant of the same name. You don't think it's the same person, do you? Once we would never have considered it. However, a recent discovery you made yourself means it's a very real possibility. The altar at Quidder Morton. Yes. Thanks to that altar, Xeric and his followers had access to the same power that keeps every citizen of Arceus alive. With that power, they may well have lived much longer than originally believed. It's possible one of them even lives to this day. There's something else as well. When I found Zamfir, he wasn't alone. I think the other person was Vios. The weird thing is, Zamfir spoke as if Vios was his master. This isn't exactly the first odd occurrence when it comes to Vios either. A while back, I helped him with some strange client of his. When we were done, this client spoke through Vios himself. Things he said were strange. This is interesting and concerning. Perhaps this client is the one Zamfir considers his master. But if Vios's client is Zamfir's master, and if Zamfir once served Xeric, could that mean... Be careful, friend. Empty speculation will be of little help to us here. Surely it's an option we should consider. Of course. However, if you consider one option too closely, you'll become blind to all of the possibilities. What we need here is proof. And how do we get that? My friend, I must ask that you once again to pay a visit to the Tasakal at Mount Karom. With their power, they will be able to determine if this Zamfir is the same one that served Xeric. How? The power of the Dark Altar leaves traces. If Zamfir's soul inhabits a body created using the Dark Altar, the Tasakal will be able to determine when that body was formed. Would they not need his body for that? Ideally, but I suspect this will also work. Lord Arceus shows you the broken device that was redirecting power from the Dark Altar. Since you destroyed it, we've been researching this device to try and determine the origin. Thanks to you, we now know that it was made by Zamfir. Alright, I'll take the device to the Tasakal and see what they can do with it. However, I also need to ask for your support with this new Royal Accord. The council must be removed and a replacement is needed. I will gladly support the new Royal Accord. First, we must focus on Zamfir. Lord Arceus tries to give you the broken device, but you don't have enough room to take it. Oh my god. You will need to show this device to the Tasakal. Return to me once you have room for it. Man, alright. Let's just drop a shark. Hello. Need the device, thank you. Oh, that's good they did that at least. Man, right, okay. Guys, we have so much to do. This quest is long. This is long, right? But too much reading. Way too much reading. Way too much reading. Okay, so let's get Lord Arceus. Let's go and talk to the Tasakal first. Just because that's the highest one in the list. So for that, we need to go to... We're going to do it like this, I feel. Pandering Monastery, because we're closing on 4 hours, guys. 4 hours. Dum, dum. Okay, configure the fairy ring. Oh no, go to last destination. Last destination, isn't it? We went here earlier. Right, up we go. I wish I knew if we needed any more fighting. If not, I would have put my graceful on. Okay, down we go. Alright, down we go. Guess we talk to any of them. Let's just try. The human returns and needs our help again. And do you know that? How do you know that? It is our place to know. Come, human. Tell us what you desire. They should know that, right? I was hoping you could take a look at this device and tell me more about the person that made it. Why? Why what? Why should we help? Because this device is a thing that was redirecting power from the Dark Altar. The person who made it was also responsible for the trapped soul that needed freeing. The meddling mortal. You have our attention, and so we shall help you. Hold still, and we will begin. You feel a strange sensation as the Tasakal magically inspect the device. Many have touched this device. Humans, Arceus, and 2 others. 2 others? One touched by fire, and one touched by darkness. Darkness? That sounds like Xanthur. Can you tell how old he is? His body was born long ago, in the time of the Great Betrayer. Great Betrayer? You mean Xeric? Do not speak that name. It has no place here. You know of him? We know all too well. But it is that who you speak of. It is. So Lord Arceus was right. What of this other person, the one touched by fire? They are one of many. One born of Arceus, now a child of fire. A pyromancer? Xanthur is working with a pyromancer? Hang on, I recently helped repair some damage to the doors of Din. What if this pyromancer was the one responsible? Impossible to say, but a coincidence is unlikely. Well then, what's to stop them doing it again? We have to do something. We? We have no part in this. We have already helped you. Keeping the balance between life and death. Sure thing, isn't it? If the winter dot escapes, it will destroy all life in Koren. Doesn't seem very balanced. The human makes a valid point. Well, it's been known to happen. Very well. The Dark Altar powers the doors of Din. We understand this power. We can help reinforce them. To prevent further sabotage, how? Take a defense potion, add some volcanic sulfur, then return to us and we will enchant it. Sulfur and a defense potion. Okay. Man, this is insanity. Right, let me think. Let me just think. We've got to go Balador. We've got to sort our inventory out. I've got to take a bit of a risk and leave some food now. I'm going to leave some food because we're going to need our pickaxe. I'm going to deposit 5 food. Maybe even more. What do you think? Let's try it like this. Right, so we're going to need our pickaxe for sure. Pickaxe. We're going to need a mask. I think that should work. The Slayer helmet for a mask, right? And then we want a defense potion. I don't know how to make a normal defense potion. Let's have a look. Potions. Defense potion. Ranar weed. A Ranar and white berries. Okay, we can probably do this. We can do this. Oops. So, a Ranar and white berries. Use that on that. Okay. Use that on that. This on. That on. Put that one away. Let's go to back to core end. This is heavy, this quest, guys. This is a heavy one. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder you folks wanted me to get this one rolled up, yeah? I know some of you like long quests, others don't. This one will be interesting to see how it does. Okay, we're going to Loverkenge. I wonder if I had any of this in the bank now I come to think of it. I may have had some in the bank. That's the wrong way to run. You know what? The bank's here. What is it we need one more time? Hold on. Let's just check. Defense potion and volcanic sulfur. I wonder if we actually have any. Probably not, but you never know. No. Oh, volcanic sulfur. That's volcanic ash. Okay, at least we know where to get the volcanic sulfur. It's over this way, right? I think it's actually, it's up there, the sulfur mine. Boom, boom. Doo-doo-doo. Guys, it's soon Christmas! Yes, it is. Right. Those are coal rock. We want to go further up, don't we? There, that's where we need to be. Volcanic sulfur. I'm hoping we can just go in. We've got to avoid these clouds, right? I think we only need one. I think that's probably it. So then we've got to use that on that. You make a sulfur potion. Right, okay. Now we've got to go back to those. Kandrin Monastery. Put this back on. It's a bit of running around, guys, but we're trying to get it done. I really wanted to do this in one go, but I may have to split this into 2 videos. I might have to. Okay, let's just go to the last destination. It doesn't feel like we're close to finishing. Really doesn't. Okay. Okay, let's talk again. The human returns. I have the potion. Then hold still, and we will begin. You feel a strange sensation as the Tassakarling chant the potion. It is done. Now, take the potion, pour it on the doors of Din, and your work will be done. Alright, I'll get it sorted. Okay. Doors of Din. You know what? Let's do it like this. Let's try and speed this up a bit. Oh no, we can't get to Wintertop from here, can we? Thought we could. Alright, okay, so this then. Let's go back to Core End. Blimey me. And this is just for Lord the host city Arceus, Lord Arceus, we're doing this. We've got to do things for all 5 of them. As if we haven't already done tons. Tons! Alright, here we go. We want to go to... Is it the Northern Tundras? Is that where it is? It's got to be. It's got to be. Yes, thankfully. Right, so now we've got to, I believe it says, to prevent further subject of doors, then shielding potion for me. Head to the doors and pour the potion over them. Right, here's the doors of Din. We don't want to drink it, we want to use it on there. You pour the potion onto the doors of Din. It seems to magically combine with them. Well, that's done. I'd better get back to Lord Arceus. Hey, what are you doing with those doors? Nothing. Well, you can either go through them or leave them alone. Alright, I'll leave them alone. Alright, okay. So I think that part is complete. I've got to go back to Lord Arceus, but shall we carry on and do the next one? Lord Hosidius, investigate a nearby barbarian camp. Man, we could have gone there before. We brought this, look. Core End Woodland. The barbarian camp's near this, I know it is. This. And what have we got to do here? Investigate a nearby barbarian camp. Fun. That's all it says, investigate it. Climb down the ladder, does that work? Okay, Phileas Rymar. Adventurer, you came. Phileas, you shouldn't be here. Time to die, barbarian warlord. Man. Dude, you're nothing compared to what I thought earlier. You're going to be taking a sit. A little seat. Sit down. Let's see what else we've got to do. Can we not get him out? Okay. You came for me. I knew you would. I don't understand, Phileas. Why are you here? These barbarians raided my home. They took me prisoner. I thought they were going to kill me. Why? I don't know. I heard one of them saying they'd been paid to do it. Who would pay to have me captured? Wait, what about that parcel? The one with King Shazian VII's journal. You have it? No, they took it from me. You don't think that's what this was about, do you? I have no idea. This has all become very confusing. I don't like it at all. I need to speak with Lord Hosidius. Lord Hosidius? What's he got to do with this? And what about me? There's too much to explain right now. There are a lot of barbarians outside, so I can't free you at the moment. I'll go get help. Don't worry, you'll be safe soon. Alright, but please don't take long. Look at this. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break. You think? You think? Right. I don't know whether to go and talk to those two now, because we're not that far away, are we? Not really. Let's go and talk to Lord Hosidius and Arceus and see if we've actually finished that part. Because the Arceus one, If so, if this is finished as well, this one was way quicker than that one. Yeah? Drink. I'm going to drop the vials. Right, let's go. I'm actually hungry, guys, as well. I'm way past my lunchtime. But, right, here we go. Hello, Lord Arceus. Hello there. Have you spoken with the Tassikal? I have. They confirmed that this Xantha is the same one that served Xeric. So it's as I feared. This is not good. There's more. We discovered that Xantha has been working with a pyromancer. That means he may have been involved in the sabotage of the Doors of Din. Pyromancer? Do you know who? I'm afraid not. Are you sure about this? Had the Doors of Din fully failed, the Wintertop would have destroyed Korend. What would Xantha gain from that? I don't know. The Tassikal themselves confirmed it. I will have someone look into this. We'll use this new knowledge to try and locate Xantha. His master said they'll meet again in the south. Interesting. This is useful information. Could help our search. I wonder, could they be referring to the southern kingdom of Varlamore? Ah, well, that's one for another time. I believe we've learnt all we can about Xantha for now. Until we can locate him, we must turn our focus towards the council. So you'll support the new Royal Accord? I will. While I have no desire to rule myself, I'll gladly support one of my fellow leaders in that role. Thank you. I'd better go and speak to the others. Right, okay, now, where was Hosidius? Was he at the top? I think he was. No, he wasn't. Was he at the bottom? Was Hosidius down here, actually? Yes. We've got to see what he's on about with a barbarian. Hello there. Any luck with that barbarian camp? I have no idea what's going on, but it's something very strange. The barbarians have Phileas Rymor prisoner. He needs to be rescued as soon as possible. Phileas Rymor? Who's Phileas Rymor? He's a retired soldier from HCIM. I helped him out with something a while ago, but he went missing. Turns out these barbarians were paid to take him. Paid by whom? I really don't know anymore. Is everything okay, my friend? You seem very unsettled. Sorry, this is all just very confusing. Considering Lord Shazian's presence at that camp, it's possible he had a role in this. Still, that doesn't explain why he would pay for one of his own citizens to be captured. The thing I was helping Phileas with involved a mysterious parcel he'd received. The parcel contained King Shazian VII's journal. When Phileas was captured, it was taken by the barbarians. Before that happened, I followed some clues in the journal. They eventually led me to the discovery that King Shazian VII may have been responsible for the creation of the lizard men. Ah, the discovery at Quidder Morton. This is all starting to make sense. It's long been believed that King Shazian VII eventually became Xeric. That discovery did little to suggest otherwise. Lord Shazian wouldn't have been too happy of further evidence that Xeric was part of his family. He must have made arrangements to hide as much of that evidence as possible. Thank you, friend. I think we have all the information we need. I'll have some of my people head to this camp. They'll ensure Phileas is safe. It's probably best he disappear for a while, for his own safety. I'll make the arrangements. What of Lord Shazian? For now, nothing. We should keep this information to ourselves until the time is right. As for the Royal Accord, I am ready to finalise things when you are. Okay, I guess I'd better go speak to the others. Right, I think that's 2 down. 2 down. Oh. Right, Lady Loverkenge wants us to talk to Martin. He's been imprisoned west of Shazian. Let's go find him. Man, I hope there's nothing else after we've done this. I have to be truthful. I'm kind of a bit donezoed now. Do 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 do. Yes, we should have split this one up, but when I don't know how long something is, you know, because we're blind, I ain't got a clue. Right, whereabouts? West of... Is that it? West of here? Is that it? Or that? I think this might be it, but I'm not sure. I think we're going to go and take a look there first. Okay? We'll go and look there first. Boom, ba-da-lum, boom. Okay. Does that look like a prison? It does a bit, right? Does this look like a prison? Oh, this is definitely a prison. What have we got to do from here? Martin Holt. Go talk to Martin Holt, right? Martin Holt, there we go. Talk to him. Martin! Sorry, but I can't let you talk to the prisoners. But I'm here on council business. I need to learn more about his group. Ah, yes. You're the one that helped with Councillor Hughes. Carry on then. How are things, Martin? Oh, wonderful. There's free food and a bed. Can you believe it? Luxury compared to anything in Port Piscarius. Well, I'm glad you're keeping your spirits up. Now, I need your help with something. Of course. Right down to business. As you can see, I'm a little indisposed right now. Apparently, the right to protest isn't so much of a right after all. Don't worry, it's just information I need. Things have progressed with the council. I can't say any more here, we're close. However, I need information on Councillor Unkar. Excellent work, my friend. From the moment I met you, I knew you were something special. Now, what information do you need on him? Anything that could prove his corruption. If I had information on his corruption, I might not be stood in this cell right now. Of course, but you must have something on him. Anything could be useful at this point. I see. Well, there's a member of the Royal Society who has close access to Councillor Unkar's dealings. He gives me regular reports, but there hasn't been anything of note yet. Still, things have progressed fast recently. Maybe he's had more luck since my imprisonment. As I'm stuck in here, perhaps you should go on my behalf to our usual meeting. Sounds like a plan. Where does this meeting take place? In the HCIM Graveyard of Heroes. Look for a dwarf. He'll speak with you if you say the passphrase, "Evil only triumphs when the good do nothing." Thanks for the help, Martin. We'll have you out of here soon. Good luck, friend. Finish this for all of us. Alright, come on. Martin's spurring me on now. Right, where's this graveyard? Is it this one? I think it's this one, and we've got to find a dwarf in here. Can we see a dwarf? Or is it the one further in? New recruit Tony, old man. Man, I can't think where this is. I can't think where this is, oh my goodness. I'm having a bit of a... Let me read this again. Spoke to Mike and he redirected me with a contact of his in the Graveyard of Heroes in HCIM. It's a dwarf, but I'm not seeing a dwarf. Sure, this is the Graveyard of Heroes, right? It doesn't mention a dwarf, none of these. Oh, there, Jorah. Dwarf, he's a dwarf. I know you. You're Jorah, Lady Loverken's assistant. That's right. What brings you here, human? Evil only triumphs when the good do nothing. Never have truer words been spoken. Martin sent you, right? I wasn't sure if anyone would come after he got arrested. That's right. So you're with the Royal Society. How come? Why wouldn't I be? The council are nothing but trouble. But things don't seem too bad in Loverkenge with them in charge. Lady Loverkenge is in charge of Loverkenge, not the council. Sure, Councillor Unkar might act like he plays a big part, but it's all empty words. Do you not get sick of her asking for sherry? Not really. It's not like it's a hard job. Councillor Unkar would see us all work to death, in the mines instead. I see. Well, Councillor Unkar is why I'm here. I'm hoping you can give me something of note on him. Any other day you'd be wasting your time, but today you're in luck. Due to the protests, Councillor Unkar has been staying at the castle for safety. I've had a chance to go through his private documents. I think you'll find... Wait, what was that? Oh no, not again. What? Oh no! Oh, it's another... Alright, come on now. I thought the fighting was all donezo. Jorah Ashtar, you have been marked for death. Mate, you ain't killing little Jorah while I'm around. I'm telling you now, you're going to be taking a dirt nap in this good Shazian earth. Man, there's a lot of scraps in this one. Really is. This is a big quest. This is, I think, the biggest quest I've done, isn't it? Must be. That was close. Are you okay, human? I'm fine. Martin warned me that this would happen. Councillor trying to silence us. It's not safe for me here. I need to get back to Loverkenge. Here, this should hopefully give you what you need. Jorah gives you a declaration from the Korend Council. Thanks, Jorah. Stay safe. What is this? A small note is attached to the front of the declaration. It reads, only use if needed. Official declaration. We, the Korend Council, declare that Lady Volcana Loverkenge is no longer fit to rule. With immediate effect, she is removed from her position and relieved of all titles and responsibilities. In her place, Councillor Kuba Unkar will rule the city of Loverkenge. Ooh, it's signed by all the other council members. Alright, okay. That's probably a good thing that we've found. Let's crack on. We need to show that to Lady Loverkenge, but not now. Now we need to get Lady Piscarilius. She wants me to deal with the disciples of Yama. She suggests I speak to Mori. Okay, in the Archaeus Church. Right, hold that. Hold. Whereabouts are we? Man, we need to go all the way up there. Thing. Let's do this. It'll be quicker. Let's go back to Korend again. Back down this way. Holy moly, guys! Are we actually getting somewhere? We have. We've done lots. I mean, we've done lots. Look. Oh my god, this is a long one. It does say a long one. It does. We have got to be 4 hours in now. We are. We're past it. We're past 4 hours. Travel with Hordau. Okay, so we're going to Archaeus again. We've got to go to the church here and find Mori, which is this one here. So not too bad. I believe this is it, right? I think that's it. Yeah. So we've got to find Mori in there. Yeah, I don't see them out here at this part. Mori? Who's that? Wait, who is that? This one? And where's Mori? Are they down in there, maybe? No? Mori doesn't seem to be here. This can't be the church then, right? This can't be the church. Oh, wait, up. Mafina? Mori, there we go. Hello, Mori. Hello again. Thank you for everything you did for Thana. You're a good friend to the people of Archaeus. It's not a problem. Anyway, there was something I was hoping you could help me with. Of course. What do you need? I have a situation with the disciples of Yama. I hear you're looking into them. Well, yes, I have, but the research was meant to be a secret. Oh well, you're trustworthy, I suppose. What can I help you with? What do you know of their leader, Yama? He's a bit of a mystery. He's a demon of some sorts, but he doesn't seem to have any actual presence in Korend yet. In fact, until recently, he had no connection to the cult. The disciples of Yama once had no connection to Yama? It does sound odd, but back then, they were known as the Disciples of Chaos. They were just a small Zamarakian cult of little note. Interesting. So if Yama had no presence among his followers, how does he communicate with them? Through another demon called the Voice of Yama. So if I killed this Voice of Yama, the cultists would lose their connection to Yama. For a time, though I imagine the Voice of Yama would be quickly replaced. However, if you wanted to remove that connection, I do have another idea. After what happened with Thana, I volunteered to help out with the Dark Ultra investigations. The device used there was redirecting power from the altar, but a similar device could block a magical connection entirely. Ah, I see. So we could use a device like that to block the connection between the Voice of Yama and Yama himself. That's right. We never tried it before because the Dark Altar issues were more pressing, but I don't see why it wouldn't work. Alright, so where can I get one of these devices? I should be able to make you one. I'll need some molten glass and a dark essence block. Where can I get the dark essence block? You can mine dense essence blocks from the mine northeast of here. They can be turned into dark essence blocks using the Dark Altar. Okay, right. Okay, so I know what I'm doing here at the minute. Let's go down. We have molten glass as well. I'm running this way, guys, because we need the bank. I need to get my pickaxe and the molten glass. I need a pee as well. Oh my god. I've drank so much on this quest. Once we've got this and we're running up there, I'm going to run to the toilet. I need to get my sandwich as well. Guys, I've got to eat while we quest. You know, it's real. This is a real one. Got to eat. Right, we've got our pickaxe actually, but molten glass we haven't got. We have now. Molten glass. All right, let's go. I'm going to run for a pee. I'll be right back. Yeah, we got a sandwich as well, guys. What have we got? Kay made this for me this morning. Have a look. Oh, I nearly dropped it. That would have sucked. All right, it's seeded bread. Seeded bread, which I do like. And ham. Some ham in there. So I'm afraid I've got to eat while we quest now. All right. That's really nice. I don't know whether to edit these things out. I probably should. Yeah, I've probably got to edit out my toilet breaks and the dog, Kay on the phone. I'll have to do it. I'll have to edit out. Have another bite of this sandwich, guys. I don't think I've ever made one of these before. I think we go up here, right? It's that. We've got to get to that. I believe isn't there shortcuts down the rocks? Here somewhere, according to this. There, climb the rocks. Can I? Are we good enough? We are. Right. Let's chip one off here. You need a pickaxe and a chisel. God, dang it, man. Man, that's frustrating. That's very frustrating. Alright, gives me time to eat my sandwich. I just gave the doggo a load of gravy bones for his lunch. And he can smell my sandwich, so he's coming here trying to get my sandwich. I just had to tell him to bog off. Oh. Right, guys, I'm sorry, this is crazy. This is crazy. Right, so we need a chisel as well. Let's cut through the library. I daredn't take my weapon and my armor off because in case those assassins are still around. There's Mo. I'm gonna grab a couple more energy pots. What did we need? We needed what did we need? Chisel. Frustrating. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, if at first you don't succeed, try and try again. Right, that's half my sandwich gone. I end up getting indigestion, right? Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Get the other half out. At least you know Val's fed. Yeah? We run. Alley-oop. How about now? Wait, do we get one? No? Okay, we got one. Got mining and crafting XP there. Right. And it said use it on the Dark Altar, right? Doesn't tell me that now, but I think that's what it said. All right. Runecraft XP, that was. Interesting. We're nearly finished, guys, then we'll be back in biz. We've got to go back to Mori. All right, there we go. Okay, let's talk to Mori. Hello, Mori. Do you have the molten glass and dark essence block? Yes, I have them right here. We give them to Mori. Right, you'll need to hide this somewhere in the chasm of fire. Here you go. Mori gives you a dark nullifier. All right, thanks, Mori. Chasm of fire. That's here somewhere, right? Chasm of fire there. Fairy ring DJR. That's what we're going to do. Fairy ring DJR. Come on. Guys, I'm going to make a quick admission about this quest. As much as I think there's far too much reading, and I do think it's far too much, like far too much reading, I think this is my favourite quest ever. It's just deep. There's a lot to do. We've got puzzles. We've got big kills to do. Lots of small kills. There's lots of running around exploring. I like it. All right, I don't know where we've got to go. Sorry, let me just double check what the map said, because it tells you on it, doesn't it? I want to go to... Wait. Oh, I'm all the way over here, that's why. I'm thinking, what's wrong? I want to go to... Where's the cavern of fire? I want to go to DJR. 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 This should be the correct spot. Now the cavern of fire is here. What do I have to do here? Disciple of Yama. Oh, we had to. Blue wizard's hat. So what do we do then? I've got to read it. Hold on. Dark nullifier. I need to hide it in the chasm of fire. Okay. So let's enter the chasm. Ah, there you are. Our master foresaw your arrival. Uh-oh. What? And you have the device as well? How wonderful. How do you... You suddenly find yourself feeling very tired. Oh, look at you. You need a good rest. Here, have a lie down. Are we in trouble here? You feel your eyes closing. Oh, no. You wake up in the forest. Well, that's the device hidden. Those disciples of Yama won't be a problem anymore. I'd better tell Lady Piscarilius. Wow, that was crazy. That was crazy. All right, okay, so I guess that part's done. Yeah. Okay, now this one. Lord Shaden to agree. What do we have to do for him? Lord Hosidius. From Lord Hosidius' private office, which is hidden under the Hosidius Vinery. Alright. So we know where the Vinery is. Where are we? Are we anywhere close to go there or not? We could go north back to the fairy ring. Is there even a fairy ring here? I don't think there is. Alright, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Let's go to the tithe farm. Let's go there. Do 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 do. Guys, we're at 4.5 hours. I hope this doesn't go like over 5. That's insane. I already feel like I might have to split it. You'll know whether I did or not anyway by the time you've watched this. Okay, so we're under the vinery. Where we got to go? Inspect the wine barrel, is that it? We just looked out for this. Inspect wine barrel. There's a trapdoor hidden under the wine barrel. Okay, we looked out. About time. About time. Now what have we got to do? Look around. Open the drawers. Drawers are empty. Check all the bookshelves. Nothing. Nothing's probably going to be the chest though, sure. Oh, pick the lock. Bound to be picking the lock. But let's finish checking these. Okay, let's try and pick the lock. We failed. Okay, we got it. You steal an old journal from the chest. Read Shazian's journal. The old journal seems to have been bound shut somehow. Maybe Lord Shazian will know what to do with it. Okay, guys, I think we've got everything. Let's think. Let's use Rada's blessing. All right. Now we run all the way back up to Zerik's lookout. Man, I hope that we're near the end. I so do. Not that I want the quest to end like for that reason. Like for the reason that I'm not having fun with it. More so for the reason that I need to do something else today. Oh, let's go down first. Someone's down here. Oh no, we've already done Lucidius. Who are we actually got to talk to now? Lady Piscarilius, Lady Loverkenge. Okay, it's the three that are above us. Okay, Lord Shazian. Hello there, citizen. Have you found that journal? I have it here. You show the journal to Lord Shazian. Excellent work. It's sealed shut somehow. Not to worry, I should be able to take care of that. When the time comes to finalise the Royal Accord, I will have the information we need to decide upon a new ruler. Alright, thank you, Lord Shazian. I should speak to the others. Right, we go up again. Lady Loverkenge. Hello, Lady Loverkenge. Oh, it's the human. Hello, human. I have a declaration from the council that I think you should see. You show the declaration to Lady Loverkenge. What? But I don't understand. The council wanted to remove me from power. They can't do that. It's not their right. And Councillor Unkar, I'm sorry. Do you see why we need to stop them? Yes, I understand. I will support this royal accord. And do you wish to be considered for the throne? Oh no, leave that for someone else. Very well. Thank you, Lady Loverkenge. I'd better go and speak with the others. Alright, one more. One more. Here we go. Lady Piscarilius. Hello there. Have you dealt with the disciples of Yama yet? It's all done. Are you sure? Absolutely. They won't be a problem anymore. Good. So will you now support this royal accord? Yes, but it's still a stupid idea. And don't even think about trying to put me in charge of something. I'll have no more part of this. I don't think you need to worry about that. Now, I'd better go and speak with Commander Fuller. Good. I've had enough of talking with you. I've had enough of talking with you, missus. Alright, climb down. And climb down again. To Commander Fuller. Is this the end, please? Come with me. There's something you need to see. What is it? Just come. Oh, someone's killed him. What the? Is he? Yup. What happened? Did he jump? I've no idea. You don't think he was pushed, do you? I don't think so. What do we do now? What can we do? Even Lord Arceus can't bring back the dead. He's gone, and that's that. Why did any of this have to happen? We can't undo what's been done, but we can still put an end to all of this. Does that mean you have good news? Kind of. I think I've managed to convince all the leaders to sign the accord. That said, I have no idea who they'll pick to rule. Well, we'll just have to make it work somehow. Maybe then we can finally end this nightmare. I'll deal with this mess. Once I'm done, let's gather everyone downstairs again. Alright, okay, here we go. Shall we get on with this then? Not yet. Where's Lord Hosidius and Lord Shazian? Lord Hosidius requested a private word with Lord Shazian outside. I'm sure they'll be here soon. In fact, I think I hear them now. Yep, there's Lord Shazian, there's Lord Hosidius. Now that everyone is here, I think we can begin. What of the Councillor? Is he not joining us? Councillor Orson is dead. Dead? What happened? Jumped from the top of the tower probably. Doesn't matter, the world won't miss him. Let's move on. Not the attitude I'd take, but it's true that we can't dwell on this. We need to focus on stopping Councillor Andrews. Between the five of us, we can remove the council from power with little violence. But what then? Are we willing to support a new royal accord? Lord Arceus, let's start with you. What will it take for a new royal accord to gain your support? My position is a unique one. As such, I feel it would be inappropriate for me to involve myself too heavily in this. That said, I will gladly support the decision made by this group. You would wish to rule yourself? I will gladly advise the next ruler in any way I can, but it would not be me who takes the throne. I would recommend you look to Lord Hosidius or Lord Shazian for that. Very well, Lady Piscarilius. For the record, I think this is all a bad idea. Still, you're all clearly set on it, so I won't try to stop you. However, I stand by what I said before. The people should have a say. Anything we decide here should not be finalised until the people have voted on it. Any thoughts from anyone? I would be happy to see the people have a say. It could be a risky move, and without it, I'm not signing your precious document. If I don't sign, you get nothing. Very well. Assuming the people agree to the new accord, who do you think should rule the kingdom? Well, not me. That's for sure. I can't imagine anything worse. Get one of these fools to do it. Lady Loverkenge. Huh? Me? Yes, what do you think? Well, this is all quite something. I suppose the council have to go through, don't they? Would you be willing to take over? Oh no, I don't think so. I think I'll have a sherry instead. Lord Shazian, what are your thoughts? Well, I think the Royal Accord of Twill is a good starting point, but we'll need to make some changes for it to work. Like what? Lady Piscarilius wants the support of the people. Right now, they cry for a king. That means whoever takes the throne should take on the title of king or queen. I also feel the act of transferring rulership from one house to the next, as in the original accord, isn't going to work for us. What we need is consistency. Would you be open to taking on the role yourself? No, I don't think that would be wise. He said he was. What? Are you sure? You seem to be a perfect candidate. I don't feel I would be best placed for it. It would be better if I kept my focus on the important task of protecting Corend. I suggest we make Lord Hosidius the new ruler of Corend. What the? Lord Hosidius? Thank you, Lord Shazian. Taking the throne is not a duty to be considered lightly, but I believe my family and I have what it takes to shoulder this responsibility. This decision will forever change the future of Corend. It will, if we go forward with this, the Hosidius family will be the new royal family of Corend. Well, this isn't quite what I expected, but sure, let the idiot have the throne, as long as the people agree. He can do it, I suppose. Lord Hosidius would be a fitting choice for the role, assuming no one else here is willing. Are you sure about this, Lord Shazian? I am. Then it sounds like we have an agreement. My friends, thank you for putting your trust in me. This kingdom has suffered through much of late, but now it is time for that suffering to end. In honour of her sacrifice, I name this declaration Rose's Accord. With it, the kingdom of Great Corend will no longer be a kingdom divided. I think we've done it. I promise not to let you down. So, what just happened there? It seems we might have a new king. But Lord Shazian, he seemed like a perfect candidate. He didn't even want to be considered. What happened? I think I might have some idea, but I'm still a bit confused, to be honest. Well, Lord Hosidius wants to have a word with you. Perhaps he can shed some light on this after all. He's downstairs. I'll go and speak to him. Okay. I thought it was over, guys. Hello there. No doubt you have questions about what just occurred. You can say that again. I'm sorry for keeping you in the dark, my friend. There wasn't anything against you. I just couldn't afford to take any risks. You planned this all along, didn't you? That's why you kept the Royal Accord of Twill. It was inevitable that one day the council would fall. Their rule has always been fragile. So, you made sure that you'd be the one to replace them. It gives me no pleasure, but this was needed for the safety of all Corend. Apart from Lord Shazian, the other rulers had no interest in the throne. It was always going to be him or me. and you didn't want it to be him. It was for the safety of Corend. Lord Shazian has a good military mind, but he is no ruler. After all, you saw what he did with Phileas. To Lord Shazian, family name is everything. Above all else, he craves glory for himself and his house. Under him, war would have been inevitable. War with who? Varlamore, the kingdom to the south. Our two kingdoms were in conflict less than 100 years ago, and relations remained sour. It would take very little for that conflict to be reignited. You really think Lord Shazian would have declared war? I can't say for sure, but it was a risk I did not intend to take. I see. So how did you do it? A while ago, I managed to acquire the old journal of King Shazian VII. I knew that I could use it to discredit Lord Shazian and his family, so I made some arrangements. Phileas's mystery parcel. That was you. You acted like you didn't even know him either. Apologies for the misdirection. It was indeed me who sent that parcel. Had I revealed the contents of the journal myself, I would likely have just been dismissed as trying to create a rift between our two houses. Phileas was the perfect third party. But then Lord Shazian had Phileas captured before he could reveal too much. This is all starting to make sense. You know, he actually blamed you for that. Phileas' disappearance was an interesting twist. I hadn't expected something like that. Still, it actually made things even easier in the end. Once Phileas was safe, I told Lord Shazian and gave him a choice. Oh, I see. You let him pick between supporting you or being exposed. Exactly. The truth about Phileas would have lost him the support of his people and ruined his reputation. So in the end, you never actually needed to discredit him at all. What about the journal? Lord Shazian sent me to steal it from you. Surely he already had it. I didn't want to risk losing the real journal. The one I sent to Phileas was a copy, and many bits removed. While I covered my tracks well, Lord Shazian must have worked out I was involved, and he sent me to recover the real journal. Yes, unfortunately for him, the one you stole was a fake. The real one is somewhere much safer. You really thought of everything, didn't you? How about the Accord? That was essential to your plans. I'm guessing it was no accident that Arthur found it. I can't take too much credit from Arthur there. He did do most of the work himself. I'd been looking into the Accord for a long while when Arthur found my research. When he went missing, I feared the worst. It was a nice surprise when you not only brought him back, but the Accord as well. This is a lot to take in. I don't know if I like any of it. Man, this reading, my God. Nor do I like it myself. However, when it comes to politics, there are no perfect options. Instead, all we can do is pick the best option we have. Anyway, we will have plenty of time to discuss this later. For now, the council needs to be dealt with. You should speak with Commander Fuller. I'm not really sure what much point of that convo was, but hey, how did your chat with Lord Hosidius go? If I've got to tell her everything now. It was definitely illuminating. It seems there was only ever really one option for Corend's new ruler. We'll have to talk about that later. It's time to pay a visit to the council. How are we doing this? Are you kidding me? We'll join the 5 leaders and head to the castle. There, we'll tell the councillors everything we know and present Rose's Accord to them. Do you think they'll come quietly? They won't have a choice. Lord Shazian commands the Shazian army, and I command the Royal Guard. They'll have no one to protect them. What happens then? They'll be imprisoned. It will be for the new ruler to decide their fates. As for that, we'll aim to hold the vote. Lady Piscarilius requested as soon as possible. Assuming the people support Rose's Accord, we can have Lord Hosidius crowned within a few days. Do you think they'll support it? I think so. Many are already calling out for a king, and Lord Hosidius is popular across the whole kingdom. Sounds like we have everything covered then. When do we depart? As soon as you're ready. From what I hear, the protest is getting close to breaking point. We can't waste any more time. Okay, let's do this. Oh man, has it not ended? This is insane. It's going to be a 5-hour quest. I can't put that up in one go. Okay, we've got a cutscene. Hold the line. Under no circumstances can this castle be breached. But Captain, they're citizens. Did you not hear me? Hold the line. That's right, hold the line. Show everyone who you really serve. We serve Great Corend. You are all in violation of the laws of this kingdom. Laws set by your false council. If you really served Corend, you wouldn't be here defending those monsters. Step back, citizen. Or what? You'll kill me? Go on. I dare you to do it. See what happens. Yeah, you can't kill us all. Stand back. I'm warning you. Stand down, Captain Rochelle. This situation is now under my command. Lord Shazian, what's going on? These citizens are to be protected. Ensure they do not enter the castle, but do not allow any harm to come to them. As you wish, Lord Shazian, it will be done. Thank you, Captain. Now, myself and the other leaders will go and speak with the councillors. This situation will be resolved soon. And whoever wrote this quest drew it out far too long. Far too much text. I'm sorry. I'm just telling the truth. Ah, Lord Shazian, it's good to have you here. Hopefully with your support we can get this process under control. Though I must say I'm a bit confused as to why everyone is here. Is something happening? That would be one way to describe it, Councillor, Lord Hosidius. Councillor Andrews, Councillor Unkar, we are here to present a joint declaration from the 5 houses of Great Corend. Declaration? I don't understand. We, the leaders of the 5 houses of Great Corend, declare that the Corend Council is no longer fit to rule. As such, you are relieved of your positions with immediate effect. What is this? Furthermore, you will both hand yourselves over to Lord Shazian's soldiers. They will take you into custody where you will await your trial. Trial? Have you gone mad? Trial for what? For the crimes of murders and high treason. Along with the new deceased Liam Orson and Sophia Hughes, the 2 of you successfully conspired to murder King Coreds IV and Crown Princess Rose. Liam's dead? This is insanity. Guards, arrest them at once. Soldiers of the Corend Royal Guard, you serve the rightful ruler of Corend. That is not this man. Stand down and step aside. No, you can't do this. David, it's over. Over? Only I decide when it's over. I am the rightful ruler of this kingdom, and you will all answer to me. Guards, stay away from me. This is my throne. I worked too hard for you to take it away. I'd rather die. Do it. No. Oh. Take them away. Okay, so he's no more, Councillor Andrews. Oh. Oh God, what's this bit of music? Well, look who it is. Good to see you, Martin. Can you believe it? The coronation of a king? Truth be told, there were times I wondered if this day would ever come. And is it everything you hoped for? Everything and more, my friend. And to think they even let us vote on it as well. Fantastic. Well, the king certainly seems to have attracted plenty of guests. Indeed. Seems that everyone wants to congratulate him, or maybe they're just here for the food. Either way, this will be an event for the ages. Are all the leaders here as well? Most of them. Lord Shazian was here earlier, but he left. To be honest, he didn't look to be enjoying himself. That's not too surprising. Things weren't exactly straightforward between him and the king when this was all arranged. Yes, I heard there was a bit of drama here and there. Still, that's Corend for you. Now I'll let you go and mingle. I'm sure the king himself will want a word with you at some point as well. Alright, have fun, Martin. This is crazy. Bordering on annoying, to be honest. Hello, Lord Arceus. Good to see you, friend. Any word on Zamfir? Nothing yet. However, we did manage to search his lair in Mulch. Find anything interesting? Most of it had been cleared out before we arrived. Excuse me. There was some research left behind though. Note some potential new spells. Some are far too dangerous to use, but others we found to be safe. We're preparing a tome of all the ones that are suitable. I'll make sure you get a copy once we're done. Ooh, new spells. That's very kind of you. It's the least we can do, after all you have done for us. Anyway, I won't keep you. Enjoy the coronation. Seriously? Commander Fuller. There you are. I was worried you'd miss all the fun. No chance. It's not every day you crown a new king. You can say that again. You should have seen all the preparations needed. Food, drinks, entertainment, invitations. The list goes on. You'd think security would be one of the hard parts, but I actually reckon our bit is pretty straightforward in comparison. On that note, how does it feel to be serving a king now? I don't think it's quite sunk in yet. It still feels like it was only this morning that Councillor Hughes escaped. So much has happened in such a short time. Tell me about it. Had I known how this would go when Martin first recruited me, I'd have probably considered running for the hills as fast as possible. I agree. Well, I for one am glad you didn't. We'd have never reached this point without your help. It wouldn't have been possible without you or Martin either. Have you two spoken yet? Oh, I'm going to need a lot to drink before I'm ready for that conversation. Fair enough. Anyway, have you seen our special guest? It's a pleasure to finally welcome you to Great Corend, Queen Ziani. Ooh, you are very welcome here. The pleasure is all mine. From today, the sun will shine on our two kingdoms once more. The mistakes of the past are now behind us. The Queen of Varlamore? Along with her royal guard, the Coalti. Sorry. If the stories are true, they're the best fighters in Varlamore. Not jealous, are you? Not of that armour, that's for sure. It looks very uncomfortable. So, did the king invite her himself? He did. He's keen to put an end to the animosity between the two kingdoms. Rumour has it she feels the same way. Ah, looks like they're done. You should go and see the king. He was pretty keen to speak to you. Okay, I'll see you later. Good to see you, Your Majesty. Congratulations on your coronation. Thank you, my friend. Of course, none of this would have been possible without you. Let it be known that you will always be a friend to this kingdom. Thank you. I'm very honoured. As am I. In fact, I think this calls for a toast. Gather around, honoured guests. It's time for me to bore you all with a speech. Really? Friends, thank you all for joining me on this special day. This is the beginning of a new chapter for Corend, and I could not be more grateful to have you all here to celebrate with me. Good grief. Still, Let us not forget the hard road that led us here, nor those who were brave enough to walk along it. Martin Holt, Lydia, Bullmore, Valiance, without you, we would all be living in ignorance. Can't read. You opened our eyes to the truth and ensured a strong future for Corend. Now, let us all raise our glasses to these three. We are forever in their debt. Ah, there you are. You wanted to speak to me? I did. Sorry to take you away from the festivities. With everyone else celebrating, I thought it would be a good chance to talk in private. Don't worry, it won't take long. It's not a problem. What did you want to discuss? The councillors are behind bars, and Corend has a new ruler. On the surface, all is well again. Of course, that's not quite the case in reality. You mean Zamfir? Yes. The council did not act alone. In fact, they weren't even the true orchestrators in this. We need to find and deal with a real foe before it's too late. Are you kidding me? Really? I'd be happy to help in any way I can. Zamfir and I have unfinished business. I was hoping you'd say that. This is a serious threat we're facing, and I need people I can trust. So what do you need me to do? Nothing for now. I just wanted to make sure you were on board. Once we have more information on Zamfir, I will let you know. Now we should head back downstairs before we are missed. Is everything alright, Your Majesty? Someone has just thrown a dagger. I can't... Oh my god. Candor Hosidius, you have been marked for death. Oh my god. I wonder if that was Lord HCIM. It's the obvious person. Hey, Lydia, how are you doing? It's been a rough few days since the coronation, as you can probably imagine. One moment we were crowning a new king, that next we were burying him. I'm doing okay though. Work is a good distraction. And how's that going? Well, Artur Hosidius is now the king of Great Corend. Okay. I'm sorry you couldn't be there for the ceremony. After what happened, they felt something small would be best. That's fine. I think one coronation was enough for me. Any word on the killer? There's no shortage of potential suspects, but nothing solid. We've had the murder weapon sent over to Lovakenge to be examined. They have a theory, but want to do more work before they confirm it. Well, let me know once they have something. I want to find whoever did this. We will. Anything else I can do in the meantime? I don't think so. Lord Arceus is trying to find out more about Zamfir, but he doesn't have anything yet. For now, all we can do is wait. And on that note, I wanted to give you a little something to thank you for all you've done. Not just for Corend, but for me as well. This is a bad situation we're in. Without you, things would have been a whole lot worse. Lord Arceus also sent something over for you. He said you would know what to do with it. Now, I'll let you get going. Thanks again for everything. Oh, it's done, guys! Congratulations! You have completed A Kingdom Divided. You're awarded 2 quest points. The Book of the Dead. Ooh, what's that? 2 antique lamps. Corend Castle respawn point. And additional Arceus spells. Woo! Man! Alright, hold on. I wonder what the Book of the Dead is. We can wield it. Reminisce. Oh! Wait. Oh, this is it's the Karet's memoirs things. Oh, I can't keep on. Let's use these on Herblore. Look, 10,000 Herblore XP. Get in there. And another one. Look, is it another 10k? Please. Another 10k Herblore XP. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking. We've got new Archaea spells to explore as well. But guys, we have to leave it there. That was a really lot of reading for me to have to do. I really hope you've all enjoyed. Please, for goodness sake, leave a like for this one. Please. But yes, and comment. But thank you very much for watching. And until next time, you all be safe. Take care. God bless. I'll catch you in the next one. Oh, no, wait. We've got to do this. I hope this still works. It's been so long. It's been like 5 hours. We've got to remove this. Boom. It's just between a rock left. There's no point in even saving it. We will, but there's no point. That wheel is now redundant. All right, guys, for reals then. I will catch you all in the next one. God bless. Love you all. Bye for now.